Welcome everybody to Limbus Company. I am me. I'm joined by my good friend Hunter.
That's me.
It's a new man, huh? So Hunter has been begging people to play this game so he can watch. So here we are. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't played any of the two preview games. He's a walking dictionary and thesaurus.
We just roll. We ball.
We roll. I don't know who Wolf is. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
We're gonna play it like we do with Yakuza, where if there is voice acting, even though it's not English, that will be what reads the lines. If there isn't voice acting, then either I or Hunter, if he wants to, will do
아무도
it.
시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
I think it's always really funny when it's another language, and it's like, you did not say that many things.
Yeah, the certain things are either shortened or expanded in translations.
Yeah.
Because some languages will have like a 2-syllable phrase that means like 5 words in a different language.
Yep. Me, I'm Clockman.
Commander Clock.
Just wait till I get you'll be no match for my... I'm the Limbus Company guy!
제 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Man, I have like, already we have like 4 edgy people.
Not a scream so much as it a fast ticking.
Damn it, why am I a clock? Not good. Memories dissolving. Was done too quick.
이젠 잠잠하네.
Like, look at this edgy bitch. Look at this edgy bitch.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Okay, so would this make more sense if I had played the first 2 games?
No.
No. Okay.
Not at all. The only recognizable term here is taboo. With a taboo being something forbidden by the city's administration.
Like hell, I'm taking location to the grave with. Damn it, where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly. They're dissolving, like my head!
그렇군.
It's on fire.
입이
On fire.
없었지. 자연.
Probably not good for my long-term
그것을
survivability.
찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
I'll be honest, if I was watching Game of Thrones and I saw this scene, I go, yep, that makes sense.
Okay, the lion and wolf, the 2 ladies, are like super edgy, serious looking, and the dude just looks really depressed.
Like, again,
It just looks like he doesn't want to be here.
If I was watching Game of Thrones, I'd say, oh, we're on the wall. There's fucking Jon Stark or whatever.
Part of the Night's Watch.
we're on the Night's Watch. We're on the wall. It makes sense.
The White Walkers are coming.
무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Every time, like, my cats do something when they're playing, and just hear a loud, like, crash behind me, and I'm like, it's probably fine.
짐승 소리가 아니야.
I have the stream open in another tab, so that way I can look at it.
Oh, it's a bus, the Limbus bus!
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을
The game's
잘못
gonna
든
tempt me of buying gotcha
생각보다
pulls, isn't it?
No,
It
really,
doesn't? Oh, okay.
actually.
Get fucked!
Also, I'm sorry, could you go back and look at that line? Because something about the way she says that To an oncoming vehicle. At the top right, the little menu button, you can pull up the log with the paper.
The price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier. Ah!
He just gets fucking clocked by the vehicle.
사자가
It's a
And then
bus.
that's the funniest possible response. Fuck you mean ambassador strength? It's a vehicle.
Chugga chugga chugga.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who are you? That nameplate says Faust? Faust?
어두운
Why, Faust?
숲에서
Faust.
길을 잃었군요.
I'm sorry. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
It is. Can you not try to push down your cat tree? Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Ah! What?
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
That was wait. Oh, this is one of those. I hope you'll make a fine leader.
잘 부탁드려요.
Yeah, that was a total of like 3 syllables, I think.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Ishmael,
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
depressed man.
That's his real name. Legal
이 사람은
name.
아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? What's up with this bus? I'm the leader. I can't talk to anybody right now. I'm just gonna do very complex hand gestures and miming.
At them menacingly.
I'm gonna hand gesture and mime and play charades with them.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건
The magic bus!
원하는 곳은
The magic
어디를
school
갈
bus!
수 있는 마술 버스죠.
This feels infantilizing.
Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Now there's some time passed. So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was... and... What was I doing? Where am I? Ooh. Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님?
Amanda Clock.
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
Isn't there like, unless lady who got hit by a bus is fine, it's like 2v5.
뭘 쑥덕대고
Yeah, surely that
있는
means you
거야.
win.
다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Speed is randomly
So
determined.
if you want to do Dante, I'll
What
do
a
like
great-
the
Ah!
I'll do the narration
Okay.
because there are very infrequent
Oh.
narrating sections.
Oh boy, I have to actually think. I can't just smash my hand on the keyboard. Direct to the dashboard here, you'll use the dashboard to weigh your command center. Find these center skills on the dashboard. Drill scheme is simple. Simply drag from left and right on the dashboard right to change skills in the combat phase. Grab the chain of life!
좋아, 간다.
God, she is beating the shit out of us. Remember when that guy was like, I believe one-on-one is the best solution? Like,
No, he was cooking. Trust the process.
let's try that again. Look at that sword, grab the chain from left gear, click skills along the guidelines, command, use them. Is the number like
So if
the
this seems okay, so this is literally this exists only to teach you how to drag skills.
Okay.
All of the systems have been stripped from this very first part. This is just go from left to right.
간다.
I want my strongest character to be a punch person and just punch out the anomalies. Yeah.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, I did a thing.
Oh,
I don't know what thing. I did a thing though.
attacks were done.
I like red.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Man, this isn't going well. Can we get another bus in here? Well then. You guys suck.
이해가 되지 않는 이런 것들에게 사자가
No,
당했다.
she struggled against the bus
bus.
hitting her.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
Stabby sound.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
This is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Commander Clock, you guys suck. What the hell is going on? You said you'd fight, not get your shit shoved in.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
She's not wrong.
She's not
That's
wrong.
true.
What?
그리고
I thought that was implied.
남았네요.
Okay, so we die. You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? All of your friends dying is a part of your grand plan, right?
비장의
Surely.
수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
Your grand plan doesn't get stabbed through the heart. That seems like a bad plan. That could use some peer review.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? Look up! Look at the stars! They jumped in triumph, only to die like idiots. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Do you want to? Oh no, you had a voice.
이건 막을 수 없는
Man with red eyes. Alright, oh, you got murdered.
왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
No.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
Don't they have like 2 other guys with them? You disarmed like 2 of them, but there's like 2 others. Like that guy.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Who are you one of them? Are you the rank SSSR draw? You're too late. They're already.
가진 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Oh, time to rewind. Is that why my face is a clock? Can I just grab the hour hand and just... Ah! Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! You said you want to be the narrator, Hunter?
Oh yeah. Oh well, that's Dante's
Okay.
inner monologue. There's actually narration eventually.
Okay. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let an agonizing scream. Ah! You. Everybody's dead. She is totally down with what's happening.
Oh yeah, she's super happy about it.
As is her. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
And the voices of the man.
How encouraging.
Thank you. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. It's a bus. Is it wailing out of hunger or?
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사.
Holy shit, we have.
아침은 아니지만
Oh hey man, how you doing?
상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Well, I did have a good time.
거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길리우스.
Virgilus. Have you ever played Devil May Cry? Remember Virgil? He was cool. I'm Virgilus.
취하시죠, 단테.
You know, Dante and Virgilius from Devil May Cry are named after characters from Dante's Inferno.
I know.
Okay.
But this is funnier to me.
Ah, true.
I gave him a quick, I gave him a quick nod, so you didn't see us.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Okay. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. You're on like a British bus, a double-decker. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. No shit! A bus! I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
No. I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군.
Yeah, having my memory back would be pretty cool. What's going on tonight? We're playing Limbus Company. How you doing, Raptor? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. But my friend Hunter really wanted to watch someone play it, so here we are.
I need to make people play the game. It's
Indeed.
important.
It's his favorite game, innit?
Surely, something like that.
파우스토 씨.
Mr. Encyclopedia of the lore.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante, is that me? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. My guy is really like, he's not here.
They're a bit disoriented.
Everyone's calling me Dante. That's weird. Am I Dante?
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. Doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie or whatever his name was, see Virgil, seemed to hear nothing but ticket from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Ah, you're the speaks in third person character. I see. You really can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. She used a big word. She must know what she's talking about.
Surely.
She used a complex word. She must know what she's talking about.
모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아있는, 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
They did a really good job of it.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
The final piece? Lady, you're in a gotcha game.
아, 형씨.
We're gonna have so many more
돈
pieces.
어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Don't sit in the front then? Idiot.
Valid point.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
I smacked my mic. Oops.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고.
Manager, bud. I'm gonna go. We're in this. This
Narration.
relatively.
This. Oh, I'll take these. Don't worry. I'll take these.
Okay.
This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the blank tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty so long as you learn the knack of it.
Imagine if this was like Persona, where I actually had to manage like the relationships.
You have to actively work to not piss them off.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
I don't. Okay, whatever. Sure, yeah, we'll make us rich. Sure, yeah. Rich?
Something like that.
What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend just waiting for it to pass.
Okay.
난 당신이 우리의
She's bipolar. Is that
관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
She does have a sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Where were you in the fight, Sinclair, you bitch? You should have died if everybody else.
He did. It was off screen.
Oh, loser, idiot.
He got off screened.
Idiot. Even more
They
of a
all
bitch.
technically died. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at
What
first.
the fuck are you doing here, then?
As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli.
What the fuck are you doing here? This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. It's an entry-level
앞으로
position.
남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라.
Hello, depressed man.
Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that every day conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Idiot. Avoiding communication
Dumbass.
altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend patiently waiting for him.
That's it?
이상이요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요.
Hi, Leona.
사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
She really wants that whale.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I mean, that's a convenient thing to have on hand.
It is, however, it also means I fucked up.
No. That's fine. You'll get the hang of it.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Hello, punk man. Heathcliff.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His purple text on dark background, his thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
Dark purple on like dark pink light purple background.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고
I'm your get out of jail free card, sir. Fuck off.
알레르기가 있거든.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
Hello, Don Quixote. How are you?
There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
Man, we have just all the weirdos.
꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지.
Delulu.
잘 부탁하네.
A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
I feel like I'm playing a Fate game right now, Hunter.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데 두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
폭루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Wait, you actually look like a semi-normal person. Let's wait until your background says how you're a psycho serial killer.
Hey, no one's been accused of being a psycho serial killer yet. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before coming that was a sentence. Yep, sir. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant or unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or aspects of the low lives, lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. It is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
Okay, so
he's just really rich.
He's just an asshole noble. Got it.
Is it being an asshole if you don't mean any harm?
요새 유행하는 모델인
I mean,
yes.
yeah. No, this isn't that kind of.
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. When he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
Ah, there's my edgy katana person.
As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
What does it mean by silent chain smoker? Just that
she's quiet and she smokes.
요르슈크.
Shurays. Is that your sword? At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게
Oh, my punch guy!
Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part.
He's me! You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Almost touched. Merci.
네.
It feels as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. I'm gonna level him up as much as I can. I won't punch guy to carry me. I Utus. The way she scans Utus, there's a U. It's Outus. The way
I'll kill myself, that's fine.
The way she scanned me up and down is though daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner, and be aware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission.
Brutus?
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
This is not the face of a good person.
No, what? No, you can trust her. She's very trustworthy.
처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Ah, sorry.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Okay. That's reassuring. Thanks. You gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Oops.
The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
I'd like to point out that every single person so far has been going, good luck, man, we don't know how to deal with this one.
당신의 인생 중
Except for the cop. Except for the cop.
천재죠.
Except for Punch Guy. Punch Guy was like, he just does what he's told.
Mersault, my beloved.
Uh-huh.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가
I'm half paying attention. What am I learning?
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
Okay.
단테,
Okay.
당신의 직무를
Good for you.
알려드리죠.
Good.
You go, girl.
You go.
Yeah.
You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
The Inferno? Why should I go to Dante's Inferno?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
I don't... You mean, I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이 해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
I know you don't know what anything we're talking about, but we do this thing. And
제가 보증하죠.
aspect. Or that strikes my mind intensely, even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠?
Yeah,
고개를
sure.
끄덕이잖아요.
I'll do the thing.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Effie, who's that? Dante, you're not this dumb, right?
They're just confused.
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Yeah, sure. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
But I've been saying no or yes, just kind of looks out the window.
I mean, it's not like he could understand the response.
Yeah, but I can nod at him. He gave me a yes or no question. And instead of replying, I looked out the window.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테.
I'm a good
지휘를
people person.
연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분을
I skipped over every other mechanic of the fighting.
제대로 설명할
Because we were
시간이
guaranteed to
없었습니다.
lose.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이루어지면
Will be slaughtered frequently.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Oh god, there's a small part of me, Hunter, that I saw their health bars were going down. There's a small part of me that wants to like do cheat engine or something,
Just to see if you can force a
just
win
to
there.
see if I can force a win.
It'd be funny. But it would
like-
probably just move on to the cutscene and then play as if you lost.
More than likely, yeah. I just wonder. Like whenever I see games do that, I always wonder, because like it's not, depending on the game, it's not hard to do it if it's not like an online game or multiplayer game. Like, what is Limbus Company gonna do? Are they gonna ban me?
I mean, yeah. It just doesn't make much of an impact on you.
Yeah. Pain. Revive? You mean my memories that I saw, that wasn't just a hallucination? That was real?
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다.
Hey, Virgilus.
Oh, hold on, Virgilius. It might be necessary.
Virgilus,
actually.
I feel like you should make sure the guy's aware he has the ability to revive everybody. I feel like that's a good thing for your medic to be aware of.
자잘한 담소는 나중에 너희들 전원
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Okay. And Nick can have the modules that claim rewards. You could send every student about it once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once would not be an easy task. Therefore, I will... You could send everybody, sure. Depending on the particulars of each battle, for suggestion 5 students make an appropriate force. Select 5 centers, either deploy for the battle, select the lower half of each center card deployment. I want... No, give me fucking Punch Man!
No!
Well done.
No.
Select the rest of the ones you'd want. They take away every other card, just leave one.
Faust is sitting there pointing aggressively at the correct hand.
I point my finger at this guy, and then Faust grabs my hand and moves it over to
Yeah, and moves it over to her.
Oh, to herself! That's even better! I point and punch guy! Faust grabs my hand and just moves it to herself! It's like, oh, you chose me!
What an astute observation, manager.
Fuck you! I was like, oh, well, if I only get 5, I'll still get to get Punch Man, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, you will never use my soul.
I want their son.
Wait till you see the last one.
최선은 다해볼게.
Man, there's a lot of mechanics that.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Apparently, I've heard they revamped the tutorial slightly to introduce mechanics at a less fucked pace.
The side icons floating both the allies and his hands are called skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command, you skill empty, but it doesn't be their colors, and I can count the colors, I assume. I have the chain of the ones who have most of the skill dashboard. Well, bench.
The illusion of choice.
The illusion of choice.
The same for both rows.
As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating, but you should know when the combat phase begins. Each of them engaged in a battle using the skills. Okay. Drag from left to right on the dashboard. Equip every single one of the skills. The illusion of choice.
Actually, this is immediately better than what the tutorial was. It used to be so bad.
Oh, done. The illusion of choice.
행동을 개시합니다.
Now you can see the numbers, and it makes a little more sense.
Please issue a command. The illusion of choice.
행동을 개시합니다.
A clash occurs when centers and their target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, the power is determined primarily by skill they're using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, skill with the higher power wins. Makes sense. Pay attention if the enemy coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Buh. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as remaining skill coins, two skills can you flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. Skill that lost all its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets an attack on the unit that lost does not. Bonk! Let's see power with Sherman's got the clutch got good. Please just come back.
The illusion of choice. Go down this time! Yeah! My god. My god.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
The man on the bus playing the bongos. Juice! This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. The number is the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins the skills have. The number of coins are two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash or lose a coins, how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped heads are the coin power of that skill base power of the same skill. I'm just gonna pick pretty colors. Zone skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has the higher skill power, so maybe skill loses a coin. Bah. As seen in this example, they continue to clash until one of them has no more coins at the flip. The unit with the remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental ways to win the battle.
행동을 개시합니다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비했어.
You did it. You utilized your superior skill to deprive the enemy of their life.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Fuck you! That last one had nothing to do with me!
You should have played better.
I all got out of the way, save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니. 가론.
And we have a bus.
신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Man, I love when the driver's a fucking psycho.
She's enthusiastic.
That's the counter. Well, I'm going to be second from next. No, I want Punch Man. Feel free to change them. Fuck you.
Except for now, in which case, fuck yourself. It's fine. This is the tutorial. Once you're out, you can do whatever you want.
I know, but it's funny to mock it for it.
Yeah, it is. It's funny that they're like, you can do this, but you can't.
SP are sanity points. SP is maximum 45 and a min value of negative. Okay. Please note the center's SP values can also be viewed here next to the orbs adjacent to port track on the dashboard. Okay. Now please issue a command. The illusion of choice. Oh, it even tells me, like, I just gotta hit the good ones.
좋아, 간다.
Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP of favorable triggers, winning clash and killing enemies, and lose SP of unfavorable triggers. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance of flip heads and flipping skill coins. And then by week. Now units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which shield their SP. This puts a favorable position. Please just your next command. Ah, wait! Possible choice coming up.
Oh! Don't get too excited.
개시합니다.
This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered. Staggered units cannot take any actions and take double the damage, which puts them at significant disadvantage in battle. Do the purple.
Holy shit! Choices! Oh my god!
But this is also illusion of choice. Unopposed, favored, Unopposed, 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 unopposed.
Yes, but the animation.
Dominating.
Oh, choice. Meaningful choice. Oh!
Dominating.
가보자.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
You put your enemies in panic, states by defeating their allies in previous turn will drop their SP. When enemies' SP drops below a certain threshold, they enter low morale or panic states, which inflict eliminating effects. Use low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Panic overwhelming. Each unit's gain a different effect from entering low morale panic states. Select the icon and learn effects you see unit. They're scared. Unopposed. 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 Unopposed.
Absolute resonance.
좋아, 간다.
적을 남.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Fucking me looking at Bugman not being Bugman.
잠시만요.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
You would think they would have assigned at least one group of people on this bus who got along well, instead of everyone hating each other.
Well, that's your job. You're the manager, so manage
용역
them.
폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Is that an option for you? I feel like that's not an option for you.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Did you read the fine print, idiot? We own your soul.
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Imagine in the fine print of a contract, you can't quit.
That's actually the least predatory contract found in this setting.
You can't quit, fuck ass.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Hey, you're the one who signed it.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
Okay.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
You're gonna eat. I'm gonna feed you the remnants of people we fed to this bus.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서
You can upgrade anybody you want. Alright, upgrade me, Faust.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
There's no limit to one's growth. I will beg to differ in like 6 hours or something.
거울 속에 나는.
Then what about the level cap?
Possibilities? You draw what exactly? You can level up anybody. Level up me, Faust. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You collect various identities and ego from there. Click the extract button. Extract brain. How many people did I feed into this?
6, if the last, 5, I guess, if the last mission was anything to go by.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay. I got like injured Ishmael now. I got punished Ishmael. You have acquired and collected new identity ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let's return to battle. Okay. This really does feel like a gacha Persona game. Like just like this. The like.
It does have the very stylized menu.
Lunacy 2600. Yeah, sure. Yep. Select the top part of the synagogue. Select that for different identity. Select Ishmael. From this menu, select what that is. You are checked to play in battle. Okay. Can I take my boy?
No.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야. 그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
You're not allowed to wear your suit anymore. You have to wear bandages now.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘.
This makes you stronger somehow.
버스를 향하면 자연히
Makes you
자연히
different. Not necessarily
시정적배 같은
stronger.
일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만
I will say, at least look at the combat system. It's not like the Star Wars one or the Marvel one, where it's like you're taking the standard for their abilities. Because it looks like it's just like the color, and the damage is like what's more relevant than like the name.
거울 세계에 있는
So like
우리들의
Punch
모든
Guy,
가능성 중 하나를
unless it's just like
선택하는
Punch Guy is a common
조금
drop, so he's
쉬워졌습니다.
gonna be worse than the SSR. This is like I can always take Punch Man.
Well, it's
거울이
less.
익숙해질 거예요.
Punch Guy's a bad common drop.
뭐야?
It's more that
그거 좀
you
위험해
can
보이는데?
get the SSR version of Punch Guy.
이러다가
That's how the
내가
identity
내가
system
아니게 되는
works.
거 아니야?
You only have the 12 sinners. There are no
Oh.
other characters but these
Yeah.
12. And every gotcha thing you pull is a different version of them from a mirror world.
테시우스의 배가 아닌
So I'm playing Fate.
Like,
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠죠. 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
also, if you didn't pay attention to the last couple lines, they do go over the.
I have been skimming it, but when I skim, I
Yeah.
don't really remember. This is something important. Oh, I'm no longer my own self. Don't mistake yourself. Theseus. Yep, it's still you.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있어.
If I'm skimming it, unless it's something important, I will not remember what it was.
Yeah, so we'll we'll save the talk for after cutscenes. That makes more
어떻게
sense.
성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
What do you mean it ultimately depends on you? It depends on the gotcha.
거울 세계의
Better grind for those
다양한
pulls.
가능성은 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Punch Guy, you should complain about not getting to be stronger so that I can get the guaranteed gotcha pull for your level up version.
No, you have to order him to get stronger. He
이
doesn't give a
사람 저
shit.
사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못단 말은 나중에.
I enjoy, Hunter, that we're an hour in. We're still out of the tutorial yet. Remember when this happened and you got fucking laid out like an idiot? Like the unit.
뭐야?
Immortalized.
This is
내가
where you
보고
view each
싶었던
character's
거야?
basic stats. Yep. These are numbers. Don't get purple or light blued. This is where you view list of skills and upgrade progress. And
Level.
check. Oh, I
that kind of
can
stuff.
make them Aleph. Or I could whatever. May also say that'd be really different. Yep. They are really bad against slash. But I don't get to really
They also don't resist any damage type.
I also
They are not
don't-
resistant to anything.
I don't get to control who they attack yet, so I kind of shrug it give me the resistances.
Well, if you notice, your team here is all slash.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is when it goes like, oh, they're like this is all that matters. Where it tells me favored or dominating. Like I guess there could be a time where like they're resistant to like if I had a slash. Could I have a slash or a bludgeon? Is that an option? Oh yes, it is right there. Dominating, favored. Another yellow to get that luster and green. Like that's what Diamond can see like really matters is like if the guy is resistant to bludgeon damage, but that's all.
Honestly, yeah, at this point, the most important thing is just winning the clash, which is the game's gonna tell you what can do that
I want to
best.
stop whenever concentrate. This means that I get an extra opportunity to attack. What? Shield? Unopposed.
So if you notice now, he has 2 skill slots, so he gets to use 2 abilities per round.
Yeah, favorite.
So that goes in order from deployment. So, because he's the first one selected, he's the first one to get an extra slot, and then it goes to 2, 3, 4, 5 as the rounds progress. So these unfocused battles where you're chaining from left to right, they pick up tempo with each round, basically.
Use one of these, but win rate. Well, right now, I care about win rate. Get him, boys!
Welcome to everyone's favorite button.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's like the damage doesn't matter. It's if I win. If I win, it doesn't matter. Eventually, if I win enough, I'll do enough damage.
Now you're thinking like a Limbus player. Now you understand. There are some people who will play like the first 20 hours of the game just hitting the win rate button and not thinking about anything.
That's what I was gonna do.
I think doing that for the non-focused fights is perfectly fine.
What do I fight for then? What am I doing? Who am I? Looks like a rattling agitation by gestures. Virgilus steps in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
He slaps me in the face of his book.
걸음마도 떼지 못한
I think it's a clipboard or tablet.
It's a thing.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리시고.
She's 20 hours just doing auto battle.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
You're a manager. Now manage.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
The stream goes until I'm out of energy.
알겠습니까? 퍼달지 말라고.
How am I supposed
We're gonna be here a while.
Question is straight. Oh, is it actually generous of energy?
When you're, because every level up gives you a full refill's worth of energy, and you level up a lot early on, so you have that early hundreds of energy thing.
Okay, because it's always hard to say, because there are some games like this where like that you get the full energy on level up, but you'll be done with that like in an hour or so once the tutorial's done.
Oh yeah, no, this is not a Hoyo game where you get 180 energy, spend it in 5 minutes, and then get fucked them out.
Get fucked them out.
그럼 내피 출발하자. 야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다.
She does not fit in with everybody else.
She does not.
좋아.
She is not one of the sinners.
Where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를
Man, I gotta say, a lot of these reactions are like what I would say if I was in Dante's position, just like, what's going on now? Where are we going?
They're confused. They're very perplexed.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
We're going to hell.
Just where? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. The game's gonna be like, for the next 24 hours, first buy bundle, get SSR Punchman. I'll do it. This isn't really a bus. This is like the front, the engine part of a train, just on wheels.
It's a caboose, a cabus.
It's a cabus. I hope I get like a version of Bugman that he's just fully transformed Bugman. Hunter, I hope this is everything you were hoping for.
Everything I could have possibly wanted.
Like, I'm having fun. It's fun.
It wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't. If you weren't riffing, I would assume you weren't giving the game the time of day. All right, I expect you to riff.
Yeah. Yep, I know what's going on. That's a lot of people dying.
Yeah, did you see the drop from 6.7 billion to 6.4 billion?
I did. That's a lot of people dying.
Something happened there. The casual 300 million deaths.
Why are they choking me out? My clock face! Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. I got two draws! Let me do my draws! I want to get Punch Man! Okay. Yep. Sure. Uh-huh. Can I
stop?
Oh,
okay, so I know. Okay, so that's the end of the improved tutorial, which is one, so much better than it was before. But two, I think they had to do that thing where they show you how to continue the story because people quit because they couldn't find where to get to the story.
Right, like
people are stupid, so it's like if you want to pull, first go to window and claim your mail rewards for existing.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
There you go.
great.
And then do the new manager one because it's dirt cheap.
Buy the best. Yep. There isn't a fast way. Just mark all. Okay.
Perish.
Wait, what did I click on? What did I click on? That one. Fuck off. Alright. Extract. New manager. Extract remain 20 times. Give me potato salad!
Get the balls!
I see a yellow!
여전히도 참으로 북적스러운 공간이 아닐 수 없구려.
Oh, I want Punch Man, not you! I don't want schoolboy nerd!
방 안에 내버려 두질 않는 것인지.
I don't want going to college nerd! I want Punch Man!
내게는 어떤 것도
Don't give me more nerd!
More Yi-song!
Fuck
It's gonna be
off!
all Yi-song!
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요.
Come on! He's gonna give me everyone but the one I want!
피가 추적 내리는데
I found him!
누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군.
He's a gang boss. Again!
Run it back!
Run it back! Oh, only two good ones. Oh, alright, I click on the middle. Butler Faust?
애프터눈 티입니다.
Butler Faust.
아, 당신이야?
Then
나한테
Soldier
명령 내린다던 사람.
Rodin.
It tells you what it is under the name there.
Nah.
Nah.
Let's see, extract 1300. I have 1300. Oh!
Oh, yeah. Pull on the big banner.
Yeah, that's just Faust. I don't want Faust. Let's see, Branch, Gregor, and Rodian. What's the name of the guy who I like?
Mersol. He's French.
That's fun. That's what I said.
I would just suggest pulling on the Faust banner.
That's why I said. That's why I said Merci.
There's no Mersol banner right now.
Okay. So I have a 2-circle him. Gregor, Faust, Mersol. Rank. That doesn't tell me what its star is. No. I guess the best is Wah. I'm rolling the odds. I'm Rodian, Gregor. Gregor. Yoshi, Rodian, Gregor. Fuck! Okay. No, Lucky.
Wait.
No, well.
Wait. Oh, no. This is fine. This is not a mistake. But there is,
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보호 요청이 온 것으로 이동합니다.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
Wait, does she get to become Punch Lady?
Yes, she's a punch lady.
Oh! I have Punch Lady and Punch Man!
지켜드릴게요.
Alright,
So if you go to your drive section,
okay.
if you go back to the tutorial, you can claim a bunch of free currency just for beating the tutorial in the tab. Up at the top there.
I don't think that's enough to do anything, but it will be
Not enough for a tenner, but it will be enough later.
Edit team. Can I? Oh, I guess I can't. Yeah, teams one. Why can't I?
Do what?
I can't just select the default now. I have to wait till I'm in a mission. Select the default.
Yeah.
All right,
So
3
I would
0.
go through. Yeah, I'd equip your
2
Okay,
0.
Butler Faust is cooler. I recommend Butler Faust.
Butler Faust it is.
She punches. Oh yeah, that's important. The Butler IDs punch. That's...
Okay, I got 3 punch boys now.
I'm pretty sure Dead Rabbit's Marcel uses a bat, but I mean that's kind of punching with a stick.
Well, he'll become cooler when I get not bat.
T-Corp Collection Rhodian punches.
Like, well, as much as I do want punch, I'm not gonna like purposefully handicap the run for it.
Hold on. I have an idea. Let me think. Because if I'm not mistaken,
하루가 저물어가는.
Alright, I want to see what the exchange rate is. That's not a bad. Oh,
Runashi.
I could just waste all this money.
Just shit tons of money. Just spend
Shit
it,
tons
man.
of money. On the thing I follow to every
Okay.
gacha I play because I have 0 impulse control.
Don't do that. Hold on. If you want to do, could you go to your main menu for a second? I'm gonna add you as a friend.
But I think there's no multiplayer.
But you can. So if you have a friend, you can borrow one of your friend's identities, and I can give you Fire Punch Gregor, and I think you'd really enjoy that.
Permission to vroom vroom.
Social friends add. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Stay right there. I have
Permission.
to type it manually.
Permission to clock face.
Yes, clock face. 13757. Search. Yes.
Man, I'm just imagining like if I was a big streamer and just like my friends list becoming bombarded.
Just a shit ton. All right, I sent it to you, so it should. If you go to friends, it should pop up.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You have to.
I hit confirm.
Click.
Oh, I have to oh.
Yeah.
I.
There we go. Hold on. So what I'm gonna do, I have to edit my company for a second. I will
Level
change.
66, baby.
There we go.
Why
Okay.
is my highest ranked one the fucking nerd?
Okay, but he's a really strong nerd.
I know, but why?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
관리자라고 해서
Oh, I could have for that person.
관리자
우리 관리자 양반은 평소에는 뭐 하면서 지내나?
어느 순간
수감 일단 불러놓고
언제나
그럴 듯한
I
예술을
discovered a
본
thing I
지도
could do.
오래됐군. 나랑 어울리고 싶으면 라이터는
Go away.
이곳 인간들은
저한테 무슨 볼일이라도 있으신가? 자꾸만 말을 거시는군요. 관리자님의
우리 관리자 양
So, what am I waiting? Am I good to go, or because I'm just kind of wasting time right now?
Yeah, I think you're ready to roll.
Is there any reason to hold on these extract things?
If you get 10 of them, you can do a 10 pull with them, and single pulls suck ass. So I would just hold on to them until you have 10.
Okay. Fucking. I want to point out to everybody, who may watch this video of this stream, Hunter already has like 3 of these guys.
Oh yeah, hold on. I can add that exact character to my company and make them available for sharing. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Or actually, I might have a better Faust. Well, actually, that might be the best Faust. Hold on. Analysis.
Kowalski
No, I
analysis.
have the Walpurgis Faust. I'll change it for
베르,
memes.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Fucking permission to vroom vroom. Shadow was what finally got me to open my. I just fell asleep. Fuck this shit. I get it. I fall asleep. If I'm not the driver, I fall asleep in the car so easily.
It's crazy. You're just Dante. You as a person.
I'm Dante.
Just Dante.
Yeah, no.
This is Ludo narrative synergy.
Yeah, I fucking get it. After all, nothing beats plugging your site when you want to keep more than a bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. Give-headed memories certainly don't help either.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
응. 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Is the washer fluid blood?
No, the washer fluid is dissolving the blood off the windshield.
Ah.
Because she just hit people with the bus.
Ah. The club stuck to the window, gently dissolved, letting light through. Neat. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. He's just like, it seems bad.
Well, I guess this is my life now.
Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? The feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
I almost called you beard guy.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
Couldn't find any excuses, so I just skipped. But I feel like I don't know. They know you have amnesia and are not doing well. I feel like I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Is fair.
Yeah, but I think he's probably sensitive about his big bug arm. It's kind of like
I know, but if instead of him thinking you almost called me bug arm, huh? And it's like I forgot your name. I'm sorry. I forgot everybody's name.
That's the light nod. It's a oops, my bad.
I remember Grigor Cocaine over there.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
It is funny. I've only referred to him as Bug Guy. Me as a person. Because I think it's a cool feature.
It's just neat.
Dude, if there was a person who I knew who could just fucking turn his arms into praying mantis claw blades, that's
pretty
awesome.
rad.
That'd be
so
rad.
cool.
And then when I watch him go into fights and not do that, I would be so mad at him.
He does use the bug arm in fights.
Yeah, but he doesn't go full bug arm.
I mean, he uses it like to slash.
It said that like it can become like he can go full bug. He doesn't like doing it.
Yes, it does say he can't go full bug.
That's why I'd be mad at him when I'm like, wait, you can do 2 of those awesome scythe arms and you're not, bitch.
건전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다. 사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Oh, Hunter, one of the other reasons why I wanted to stream this when we did it is so much easier for me to riff on a game if I'm streaming it.
Perfectly fair.
Like, if I'm not streaming it, it's hard for me to do it.
그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Man, I love our bus family of everybody hating each other, just like a true family.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고
I love our
있었는데
dysfunctional bus family.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Magic School Bus would have been such a different show.
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 여기
I just the fucking meme. Remember Magic School Bus? Well, this is
This
it
is
now.
them now.
Feel
Feel
old
old yet?
옳은 말을 했는데도
I hope we have a normal trip. With Virgilius? No way!
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I say something? My authority as a manager with dignity and grace. Dignity and grace. Shut up. Out now, guys. It's an advisement. Lose your.
모분초도.
Okay, I know I have the power to revive people. I feel like you shouldn't just kill each other, though.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Alright, Ryoshi, whatever floats your boat, lady. Yeah, that's fair enough.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 내가 응징하지.
Yep, alright, who's gonna stab Don Quixote now?
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination. They've already killed 3 of our own.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 심 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already. Have you for there are different reference granted. Okay, so no, he remembers it, but I don't even know how I'm supposed to bring them back. Hey guys, I don't looks at the 3 corpses. Hey guys, I don't know how to break this to you. I don't know how to heal them.
What am I supposed to do?
What? I don't know how to fix this.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Okay. Earn the clock. Do you mean my clock hand?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Is his head like actively on fire, like in like what's happening in reality? Air quotes.
Yes, but it's not. It seems to be a visual effect. It's not literally a hot flame, but it is fiery.
It's my $1,000 cosmetic I got in Halo. I see.
It's your SSR cosmetic purchased from the cash shop.
Virginia gives False Tower Dawn justice to me. She had a small side, but so good in my seat. Probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보자.
I spent so much money on this cosmetic, but I don't remember it. I don't get to see it. I have no eyes to close. Blocking up my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions. That's how I feel about the skin I got for Deathslinger in Dead by Daylight. I spent so much money.
Not to use it.
I spent so much money on this cosmetic, and I can't even see it.
You can see it for 5 seconds upon entering the match.
어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As I opened my eyes, I embraced that light. Holy shit, that's a big fucking door and wall. And I saw a space. A spacey space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping its handles, as if it's what I was born to do. Seeing the gates of hell. Alright, guys, I don't want to do this anymore. Please don't kill each other for the laughs.
I've got to do this every time?
I gotta look at the hands of the dam trying to bring me down. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grew up about it in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. This is... Man, I sure hope this is her hand. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Can you guys stop killing yourselves? This feels like a whole lot I have to go through. I've been a question, or rather pressure, to comply. I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Guys, please don't do that anymore. That sucked. As the lumps of blood rose in the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
You got stabbed through the head. I feel like that'd be a similar feeling. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on! I just brought you back! Please don't do it again! Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
Yes, it's my job to bring you back. It's not your job to kill each other on repeat.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Bitch, I'm the priest. You can't kill me.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저.
I'll be honest, I forgot about you, Sinclair. You did not leave much of an impact. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. God damn it! The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Heathcliff, I own all the cards here. If you crush me, you're not getting back up.
정말 생긴 대로라더니.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightened his grip on the bat, and Ishmael was ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped, even by death? Of people who can't go without killing each other for longer than 5 minutes? While I was lost in thought, whole tension on the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. I need to revive Sinclair.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Hey, Virgilus, can you just, like, I don't know, kick him in the face or something? Sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two. Hey, Virgilus, if you're this strong, why aren't you helping me more often?
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고.
I feel the need to remind everyone, currently Sinclair's on the ground, like, gasping for breath as he suffers.
Oh yeah, he is gurgling and dying.
Gurgling and dying as he probably suffers multiple brain hemorrhages.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람.
It can be fixed.
알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다.
Hey, fuck, I don't want to go to the gates of hell again. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Bridges' face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
If I stab you if I stab you, you won't have to worry about the pain.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Aldous, shut up.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Man, this is the most dysfunctional team I've seen in a long time. I see that your friend knows peak.
Where's the polite big booby lady in the gacha game to kindly explain everything and take you to meet the team of pretty creatures?
I don't know. Why can't I have my harem gacha game?
Where's the harem, guys?
Everybody
What's
loves
going on?
me and loves each other. We're perfectly fine. No, I'm stuck in the fucking post-apocalypse hell gacha game. Buh. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Revive. We have a harem of 12. We have harem at home.
The harem at home.
Reviving one will hurt less than reviving everybody, surely. Altus, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Bridges knows me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare, as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
So sour cream. Since you're new to here, my friend Hunter, who's the other guy here, he is currently level 67 or 66 or something, and he really wanted to watch someone play it for the first time, so that's why he's here. He's here to be my my dictionary and be like, this is important lore, plot lore.
I'll be an encyclopedia for Ruina and LobCorp lore, but I'm not going to tell you Limbus spoilers. It's...
Outjust seemed wanted to add her input, but she promptly backed out, shutting herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full. Woe is me! Hi, Sinclair. How you doing, man?
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, man. Sinclair set up a pain moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Remember, like 30 seconds ago? Yes, the desire of every Pay Moon fan that wants to watch someone experience it for the first time.
Yep, it's a universal experience. Dance time.
Oh, clear within 10 turns. I feel like that's a lot. Like no. Oh, no! I got punch guy! Yeah! I got punch guy! Yeah!
따르겠습니다.
But I think he's bat form, at least that's what you said.
No, it automatically forced it into the...
Why did I spend the time fixing it then? Don
the tutorial is continuing in Kanto 1.
I thought we were done with the tutorial.
I did too, but I realize now that they expanded it slightly. Oops.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Fucking
Dawn asking the real questions.
Whenever she speaks, all I can see is fucking Saber from Fate. Hi, King Arthur.
아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는
I'm
거야?
surprised how much more they added to the tour. I found out yesterday. They just dumped a lot of info. Ooh, we are an hour and a half in. I have done 2 fights.
Yeah, I was surprised when they didn't mention Ego in the Selva Escura prologue, but apparently I guess they're going to explain it in early chapter 1 because there's not a lot going on elsewhere, is there?
Virgil's gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마.
Don't litter the bus floor.
Virgilius is an exceptionally reasonable person.
Now,
all things considered.
I look at Virgilius, who's like, don't litter with cigarettes. I look at the 4 goddamn chain smokers he brought with us.
There's only 2. There's only 2.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지.
Look, I have to pay attention to chat now because we have viewers. Yeah, they'll be explaining ego overclocking, ego resources. Oh god.
Mechanics.
The game won't let me just click the pretty color.
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군.
Methy.
좀 환기시키지.
Are we dropping by a gas station? Yeah, I did. Virgil's gas.
Yeah.
Plugging $2 on the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가
Matheson
필요하지.
needs bodies.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 모두 조용.
Flash the lights. Get their attention. They're fucking bugs.
On them.
They're fucking bugs. They're moths. Lamp.
잠깐.
Rats are like moths to the
헤드라이트까지
flame.
켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
That is the plan, Ishmael. Ishmael,
Get with the program, gosh.
You don't have memory loss. You've been on this for a while. You should know this.
그걸 노린 거군.
Thank you, Mirsal, the best person here. Everybody else is a psychopath with many problems. You're great. I love you. Someone slammed the bus outside.
에이, 가진 거 다 놓고 내려.
Number nuts hooligan.
10, 9.
My guy, you started at 10 when you told me 30.
이봐, 20에 빠졌잖아.
Nothing.
Sharp hooligan.
Sharp hooligan.
그럼 20초 동안은.
So this is, I don't know if you recall, in the prologue there was one of the rats was called a numbnuts hooligan. So this guy is the number nuts hooligan.
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
That's not an ambush. We flashed our lights so they'd attack us. That's not an ambush.
자,
Whatever.
다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Not dead. She's just having a good time.
She is living her best life. Do the same color. We're in residence. Yep. Pink, bonk. Pink, bonk. Getting 2 more skills. Yep.
해보기는 할게요.
Get 'em, boys!
수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Getting 3 more residents with the same video. Absolute residence. Getting 3 more with the same infinity. Absolute residence. Residence sign has.
표정에 따라
좋은 전략입니다.
You turned them into fucking flesh heaps. I don't think they're near death.
We'll save a couple.
관리자님.
Deal 10% damage with negative side effect. Boss passive residence passive. The condition of passives can be met. Activate residence. That was explained earlier. Okay. Please activate residence passive. Activating.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Connect the pretty color.
순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다.
Yep.
표정대로
Yes, Punchman. Let's take a look at the passives. That's pretty cool. Center has its own passive activate automatically each turn if I do have enough ego resources to be the requirement. Okay. As requires you own 2 sloth yellow resources. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, over there. Use skill to gain ego resource corresponding to skill you will heroes. Since we have gathered enough sloth yellow resources, that would passive are active. That's a lot of fucking extra attacks. Passively highlighted. Don't worry
So
about
with
this
support
stuff. It's like a bit of
passives-
endgame. Yeah, I know, yeah.
Support passives you'll get later on, and they basically make your benched sinners relevant.
Blue. Yeah. This poor guy.
I don't think he's making it.
This one guy watching the 4 of them ready their 2 attacks.
That's why his sanity was so low. He knew he was cooked.
99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Punchman, you're gonna be in every group. Nerd will unfortunately be in every group until I get other 3 stars to replace him. Alright, yeah, that's helpful.
Hey, it tells you what they're weak to.
Dr. Battle begun the encounter of the current deployed sinners. God, remember?
We're getting less and
Faust,
less each turn.
Hey, Faust, remember, like, an hour ago when you said I can change my sinners whenever I want? Remember that? Remember
She's
that?
a dirty liar.
You fucking liar. Remember when you're like, okay, pick your next sinner, and I pointed at Punch Guy, and then you grabbed my hand and pointed at you and said, no, I'm the next one.
You will pick these 5 sinners.
With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its boss. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in a most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. I feel you should not be, like, giggling at the people being fed into the meat blender, but you do you.
Nah.
Victoria asked, yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier, Sour. I'm just gonna pick whichever one says favorable or demolishing or whatever. Like, if I can get the color matches, cool. If not, I'm just gonna pick whichever one.
That's basically the right way to do it.
The grinding's on a repeat.
Especially on the non-focused auto battles, you just go for dominating. That's really it.
The matching colors is just a cherry on top. Ryoshi watched with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Yeah. Sinclair, you're the most normal person here, which means you're never being picked because this is the wild party. You're the wet blanket of the group. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Know what I was involved in before my heads changed the mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment.
To be fair, Dante, you have matching jackets with the sinners.
Yeah.
And you had that before they arrived, so you probably knew something.
Dude, he wanted to be fancy. He's like, I want the red and yellow jacket with the black shirt.
They needed something to match their head flames.
Win
so
rate
it was
equals
very
win,
important.
surely. Yeah! Until the game punishes me, yeah! I'm gonna
win rate will continue until morale
I'm gonna
improves.
hit auto win rate every time until the game punishes me and forces me to learn the mechanics. Like 20 hours in.
Easy.
Easy. Hey, Sinclair. Sinclair, please tell me about your tragic backstory about, I don't know, like you had a family and they were dying of hunger and this was your only chance for money or something.
Surely that's it.
You know what? You're not wrong. Sinclair's head drooped in response like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
Yeah.
전부 익숙해질 거야.
I mean, Sinclair.
I mean, everyone else seems to.
Sinclair, if you get your head chopped off by your teammates enough, eventually you'll desensitize to it.
It's just a thing that happens, man.
Is it? Well, either A, you have a mental break to PTSD, or B, you'll get used to it.
Send him to the ego
Flip
corrosion
that coin.
mines.
Flip that
So
coin.
he's the one
Sinclair.
killing them.
He mutters, you've been talking to someone other than me.
싸지 않았어도 했을 일이요.
See, she passed the coin flip. She did
Yon
not.
horde of evil approaches.
She passed the coin flip.
Blood will be spilled.
In addition to tech skills, Ichigo has a defense skill. Lightly tap a center. Lightly tap. Phone game, right?
Well, lightly tap can also apply to a click.
First, let's try selecting Sinner Mule Soul's portrait during a god skill. Baba Booey! Use a guard skill to gain Q equal to power damage and will be your best shield first, more effective use HP. Select faster during evade skill. When using evade skill, final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy skill. You can be completely ignore the enemy's action. Sure, evade skills for going whatsoever. It's RNG, let's go! Counter. Counter!
Counter is you eat the hits, but hit them back.
Counter! That was worth it. When under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than the clashing or attack enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put sinners at great risk. I can see that. Also, please note, the sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using auto chaining function.
No, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will. I get the feeling you're not gonna punish me for not doing it for a while.
Yeah, like, guards, if you just aren't going to win a clash period, are useful. Evade is really good if the sinner is at high sanity, because that basically means they have a 95% chance to avoid all damage. And counters are good if the ID is designed around it, and that's about it.
The ID, yes.
Though,
I know what that is.
Identity, the units.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly,
since it's their class, wouldn't it always be that?
행동을 개시하는
I guess.
Pardon?
You can pretty plus enter until late canto. Yeah. See, I can just auto until like 10 hours.
No, Sour! Don't give him bad ideas. If he learns it early, he'll be better at it later.
Nah.
Don't put things in his head.
Nah, I'll suffer.
I don't. He's gonna get to 448 and then have no fucking clue what he's doing.
And then I quit
He's
the
gonna hit
game.
flower wall.
And then I quit the game. It's just that easy. I got my brainless. Oh!
You get to pick your team.
Oh god, here. You get in. You get in. You get in. You get in. Who's my last one?
Hold on, I'll check something real quick.
일이라면 간다.
시험해볼 기회구려.
일이라면
부르신다.
일이라면 간다.
Then we get to watch him suffer for 3
if you want to
hours.
be really funny for this specific one, if you click on Gregor and edit him, if you go to edit Gregor, bug guy,
bug man,
and you click support, you should use that one for this
punished,
mission.
Gregor.
Use that one for this mission. It'll
I
be
get
funny.
punished, Gregor.
Don't do this for other missions, but just this once. It'll be funny.
누군지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Radia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood? Or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출한
Yeah.
에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 자네 맞아요.
Yeah, the AI like went
그래서
crazy,
지금은
somehow
이야기가
gained a physical form and became not an AI. That was weird.
The AI never
하지만
lacked a
메피스토펠레스는
physical form. It's a robot. It's always
Well,
been a
it
robot.
became not an AI then. It became a real person. It got Pinocchio.
No, that didn't happen until
It got
Ruina.
Pinocchioed.
The plot of Ruina is her doing the Pinocchio. That's the whole story.
Buddy. I posed a... See, now this is the fun part. I have vaguely recalled memories of the story from random tidbits I've read or watched. Hunter, however...
I know a thing or two. I've done my due diligence.
I am not. I posed the question, watching Altus give orders to other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in
네.
turn.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요.
Brain in the spinal nerve.
특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이.
Thanks, Carmen. Very cool.
So that's why Bridges told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, Yan.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라디엔, 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기
We're
위한
recycling,
상태죠.
Hunter.
It's not recycling. It's a hybrid.
It's a hybrid. Fuck. That's what I explained, how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear now. She said F and F.
She started yapping.
She said it runs on F and F and F and edgy, and my eyes glazed over. Oh god, she's gonna use another complex word. Well, that's complicated. I got stuff work at least.
몰려. 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반.
Manager
또
Bud.
온다고.
Okay, so why is it funny that I have... Oh my god, what the fuck? Adjusting density information on the screen. At the top of the right of the basket, there's a button adjusting the amount of information displayed. Minimum.
I'd keep it on max.
Minimum.
I recommend keeping it on max.
There we are. Wind rate.
부드럽해주지.
What is he, a My Hero Academia villain?
퇴거하시죠.
P. Fuck. Yep.
벌써 부서졌나?
불타버렸나?
He hit two dudes and one shot both of them.
Oh, MVP. 28%. You suck.
If only.
Level 50. Let's see. That's my get out of jail free card, Hunter. Whenever I get soft lock somewhere, I can just pick your guy.
Don't make me take away your Gregor privilege.
No! My privilege!
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I can and will clear him from my support list.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virtuous said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서.
Man, it's so funny. Like, just how out of it everything, like, the main character is.
They're a little confused. They will remain confused.
리인버스 컴퍼니에서
Hi, Yuri.
오신 분들 맞나요?
Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Must have just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Okay. I hope L-Corp. You mean the Lobotomy Corp?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
So, Hunter, do you want to know something that is funny?
What's that?
I do own Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. I've just never launched them.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
You want to hear another funny thing?
I'm ready. Hit me.
This stream has had my highest average viewer count for in 3 weeks.
Limbus fans
will give you the
Limbus fans searching through the depths of Twitch to find someone to go pester about their favorite game.
분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데.
It's a secret hack.
무슨 소리야?
No, I like legit. Like some of the weirdest games I would not have expected to get the most viewers. Like before this, my most average viewer stream was Final Fantasy Online, which would not expect an MMO to get the most views.
14 fans love their game, man.
거기는 아직도
I'm one of them. Me too.
소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요.
Abnormalities.
Yep.
지부 가장 깊숙한
Limbus
곳에
secretly has a lot of sleep ranges. They just don't talk about it openly.
엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가
What? Do I have to activate and go? Ah! And now I activate the sleeper. That's the sleeper code.
You have to say the Odyssey had a purpose, and they crawl out of the woodwork.
No, I just have to say something wrong, like calling Audis.
Audis, Foost,
Audis,
and Ismal.
Foost, Virgie.
Virgie's just a great nickname. I don't know. That's correct, actually.
정수, 황금 가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일.
No, you want to get people yapping, call him a fraud. That makes the most sense.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가
I gotta say, like, if I woke up with amnesia and I'm trying to remember what I forgot, and everybody on the bus who is like, don't worry about.
Don't do it.
Don't think about
It's like you ever play Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gurman from Bloodborne, when you're really confused with the stars, like, don't worry too hard about all this. Just go out and kill it.
Just go out, punch the werewolf.
It's for your own good.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently don't see. I'm gonna quickly go close my door, because it is 11 and we are being loud. And I have roommates.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
I sit here. I must entertain the stream. I say words to fill dead air.
My cats
because
are
the greatest
not in the room, so I can't close the door tight, because all of the cats shit's in here.
Somewhat. I don't think it really counts as leaking his friend code.
Yeah, I leaked it myself.
I think he just accept. Yeah, I think he just accept the friend requests.
Bro, I don't give a shit. I have sobotomy corp where scouring might find some too.
Enkephalin.
그러면 더 이상
Epinephrine.
No, Sinclair. That's vital. Very necessary.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head hurt too. Can I get the Star Child armor?
The Star Child armor?
Lobotomy core. I don't know if that. I don't know if that was the mod or if that's.
I think there is an abnormality that fits that description, but it's not in Limbus currently. It's not one of the ego. Is it guy with the Child of the Galaxy? Hold on.
But in any case, seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we got a guest on board.
Yeah, Child of the Galaxy.
Someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
It does have a cool coat.
Hi, Bugman. Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소.
If you want the friend code, Sour Cream, I'll put it on. I don't give a shit. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
Okay, so is this like an energy sword, or is it like one of those fucking light sticks to wave on traffic?
I don't know what it is a sword, but it's like not really discussed what kind of sword it is or why it's a cool neon RGB blade. But it is neat.
굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면
Lightsaber.
상자라도 주겠대요.
It's a goddamn lightsaber.
계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
Did they promise to make you team leader? They might keep me on.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
I remember like 30 minutes ago when Hunter's like, we'll wait to riff on it till we're not in cutscenes. And that
okay,
lasted,
but it's too fun.
That lasted all of 30 seconds.
No, okay, I'll lock in.
I believe Hunter said, let's wait to riff till we're done of cutscenes, and I waited 30 seconds and then I started riffing again, and he joined in.
Look, man, you gotta fill the air. I don't know.
Yeah.
마음이 안...
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty suit. Looking back through the two, Gregor, imagine being Yuri. You get on this bus, you see the 12 psychos, Clockman walks up to you, stares at you, you know, and you just hear the click.
That's nothing.
The ticking of a clock.
TikToks.
The ticking of a talk.
Oh, and also the red gaze is on the fucking bus.
And this, the firehead. Hey, can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
Butler! Oh wait, I have to manually select it every time? I don't care anymore.
Manually select what?
The support version of him. Favored.
Oh yeah, it's per
Favored.
stage.
But gun. Favored. Unopposed. Unopposed. I should just do win rate.
간다.
And then watch the pretty colors.
쓸모가 없군.
Oh, that guy's slightly bigger than the other guys.
Well, he's dead. Oh, a follow! Thank you for the follow, Sour Cream. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever this has been.
Shenanigans.
Whatever this has been. And I hope I can keep entertaining you. Oh, dungeons! Oh!
나쁜 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타오르.
Couldn't have gotten to the 3 circle on Punch Guy, who I like much more, had to get on the depressed nerd!
Okay, but he's not very depressed in that ID. He's actually quite happy. He's happy to be Flaming Sword Man.
850. Isn't that much I needed?
No, it's 1300. You should be able to do a 10 pull before entering the Canto 1 dungeon, though.
Fuck, what was Fred?
Drive.
No, he wanted the friend code. Where the fuck was Fred?
Oh, the friend code. It's if you click on the Limbus Company thing at the bottom left. Yeah, there you go. That's what.
Permission to clock face.
Punching joke.
Punch joke. Wait, if it's punching joke, how do I change that?
Click on the thing, and you can.
Permission to punch face. There we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Probably nothing. Yeah, let me just go to chapter 7, please.
Yeah, just do the end game content real quick. Yep. Let's just clear that.
Just do a little funny.
We'll just get it done.
You get out of here, Bugman. I want other Punch Lady.
Punch Lady.
Instead of Freddy Quest. Punch Lady. Wait, she Punch Lady or is she Punch Lady? Or they were Punch Lady?
Rodia, T Corp class 2 collection staff. She's Punch Lady.
Yes.
So we have A 60% punching ratio.
Yes!
Ah, Sour has sent the friend request.
저
You can accept that after this
근데-
next one.
Yes.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Man, we are driving by vibe, Yuri. Answerless must keep speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
It's called the feeling of the road.
감이지.
Vibe.
카른의 감.
It is. It's vibe space driving.
The fucking music.
네?
Vibe space driving. Look at her. She is vibing out.
She doesn't give one fuck. She could not care less.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요.
Look, have you ever heard of Jesus Take the Wheel?
That's
every once in a while, I just take my hands off the steering wheel and kick back and just floor it. See where it goes.
Pray.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the
그곳에
heart.
진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow your heart.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
근황머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing.
잘못.
She's more red than pink, but like I get supposed to be pink, but she's more red than pink.
Her sword's pink.
Her sword is pink, yes, but
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론 기다려봐.
어이, 보스가 근사해
Famished
보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
I enjoying the pictures again, but it's just so if I remember this scene that happened. Oh, look at my punch squad. They are ready to go. Get them, boys. Kick, move, activate.
파격감.
그리고 남은 시간이
Kick, move, activate.
조심 1번.
No way. We just have 3 kick people, not punch. Man, I tell you what, Andrew, I'm feeling the difference between my 3-star guy and my 2-star guys. I'm feeling the difference.
Okay, now to be fair, the Liu Yisong is not only a 3-star, he's a recent 3-star, so he's really strong.
Oh, I got luck. I hate when I get lucky pulls
he's a
on
pretty
characters I
high-tier
don't
unit,
like.
actually.
I hate getting lucky on pulls on characters I don't care about. Yep.
움직이는 먹인 자.
Oh, fuck! I forgot to accept the front of us.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
I'll remind you next time.
Until Bro gets the new Faust or Eddie Mao units.
They're so stupidly strong. So I used them earlier today because I finally got them, and it's hysterical. Mephi's front and back.
어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
It's a vibe-based economy. I don't know what to tell you, Yuri.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
You are little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Radia, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Dude, I am truly just a bystander here, huh?
Dante is just existing.
He understands the vibe-based economy. My vibe is to just sit here in the corner.
They're just along for the ride.
They really are. Starting to think that Yuri guy might have put up a rough childhood. Dante is chill guy. I feel like in a group like this where all of them are one bad sentence away from killing each other, being just the quiet chill guy in the back is probably into my benefit.
You know who hasn't started any problems yet?
Dante.
Mersal.
Oh.
And he is the quietest, chillest
Mersal
guy.
is best boy. I said it at the start. I saw him and I knew it.
Punch man.
I didn't get best boy as a Aleph poll. Or Mao or whatever.
We'll get to the terminology later. It's not quite right. But we'll get there.
The strongest one, the bad one, the breaking reality.
The abnormality classifications only apply to the ego, not the identities. And there is no Aleph in the game. There's not an Aleph anything in the game.
Well, they should fix that. I want Aleph punch guy. I want him to punch so hard, reality shatters.
The fucking punching ego, but for White Knight, the strongest abnormality in Love Corp. Paradise Lost punching.
Yeah. No, give me punch guy whose punches the button that ended the world. Bah! Gregor turned around and took a glance in my direction, shook his head and went back to look at the driver's side of his shin, resting on his hand.
어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에
But,
참전부터.
I've been smiling so much because this is like this has been fun the entire time. My mouth is starting to hurt. Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. That happened often.
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
I'm really happy that like I learned how to talk to them.
관리자 양반. 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Sure, man. Not really curious about the details. Just gather info that I should know as the manager. Dude, I look at Bugman. Bugman, do you think I give a shit about your life story? I was about to go on. A glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. Bugman, you don't punch people. I don't care. You don't go full Bugman. You only go part Bugman. I don't care. Fuck off. His eyes seem to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Not another word. He lit his. That was a loud fucking lighter.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
Yuri, have you not like caught on yet?
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
They're really harshing her vibe. This
They
is
really
bullshit.
are. I mean, to be fair, if I had two people backseat driving me, I'd also be like.
Backseat driver.
If I had two people backseat driving me, I would be tempted to do it wrong on purpose.
Just swerve into oncoming traffic.
지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지,
You said
관리자.
turn right. I thought you said turn left. Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
No, my dude, hooligan, my bus is hungry. What do you want me to do?
가만 안 둔다.
Gotta feed the bus.
I gotta feed the bus.
Idiots.
찾으려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Fuel is
걱정할
making
필요
a
없다,
fuss.
카론. 이제부터 조용해져.
The character designer really liked belts.
전원 하차.
I think everybody has at least one belt. Many have multiple.
The LCB uniform comes standard issue with at least 1 belt. Taron gets 2 because she's special.
When
조심 1번.
kick him in the face. Oh my god, he survived with what? 10 HP, 13 HP? Alright, man.
Before you
Okay.
before you do that,
Okay.
can you click on the enemy for me?
Yeah.
Do they have any passives? They do not. They do not have passives. They are not worthy of passive skills.
The execution.
남은 시간이 탈탈.
Dude, I
Punches.
love
He just ends with a kick.
the steampunk fist. Steampunk monk. I love it.
그쪽으로.
토끼들이 보일까? 필요 없는 시간.
So part of me is like, I understand why, like, they're not. I pushed down. I don't know about what this do.
So that, okay, I can explain that. So that will display the intention arrows of enemies' attacks, but there is no intention arrows because
Oh, okay.
he's
Yeah, because
staggered.
he's staggered. Yeah. Just. Ooh.
Will he survive? Place your bets.
제거하시죠.
Oh my god, you had to survive at least the first hit.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Look at the trio arguing with the map once again. A question arose in my mind. By the way, this puzzle was specifically made for Limbus Company, right? We didn't steal this, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said? No, that is not what you said.
그게
Those are in
그릇
fact two
아니냐고
different statements.
생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Did I? Fucking. I don't think I said that out loud. Fuck, broken?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이
This smug ass little smile.
Well, you're a butler now, so there. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
But the expected amount of time could still be a long time. It's all relative. No. Nuh-uh. She's downright oppressive to talk to. Yeah, that's because you say like 3 words to her and then let her go monologuing.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
I don't believe you. I believe if we were to go through, there has to be at least one point she chimed in without being asked. You know, like the entire start of the game.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff grip on the bat tighten. However, with Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor's Snickers bus. I keep forgetting to go to the goddamn friend thing.
Yes, that's not right now. Right now, this is a post-stage cutscene. So,
I remember.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다
You know,
뜨겁게
part of my brain is like, you only did 31%. That's with 5 people. That is still kind of impressive.
he also only had the opportunity to deal 31%. He'd be dealing a lot more if he had more time to do so. Bottom left, click on the Limbus Company thing next to your level. Then friends.
Hunter guy.
Whenever I feel down, I indulge in a bit of vroom vroom. Here's what. Okay, you know what you should do? Press that back button. Click the little Limbus Company ticket next to your icon with Marcel, and then click on that. It's your only banner. You might as well equip it. It's the "You existed during season 6"
I know,
banner.
that's worse than not having any, I feel like.
You should put it in the middle then. Make it symmetrical. There we go.
Wait, this is better. Hold on.
Oops, all Hong Lu.
Oops, all. Ah.
Flavorful. We keep it schmoovin'. Pests.
Not too bad. We got the count of the currently deployed centers. Fuck
Aha!
you, Faust.
Another tutorial.
Fuck you, Faust.
Hey, at least they're spreading this one out.
Let me be my punch crew.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Again? Like the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음.
This might be.
I think this is the ego.
This might be the ego turn. Ah!
This should be the last tutorial, I think.
그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시설.
Oh, I love tutorial. Hey, look, there she is. Okay.
Oh yeah, Charon on the CG.
I feel like for whatever reason the background image is flipped in this one. I feel like the chairs were always facing to the left before.
I don't think so.
Huh.
가까이 붙지 마.
I think there was just
너한테도
left.
해충병 없는다.
There's a speed tutorial later on, but it's random. The speed's random.
But it is still a mechanic. It's random within a range.
개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Poor Gregor.
While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는
Everything is so depressing.
그레고르씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요?
Ishmael frowned as she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his heart and eyes were resting downcast just a moment ago. Just don't speak, I'm having a flashback.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
Be honest, Hong Lu, I forgot you were here. You haven't said fucking jack shit since your introduction.
He's just chilling.
He is also just vibing.
Him and Marcel are part of the chillin' crew. They do not make problems.
하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Yep, sure. Yep.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄.
Why are you calling me?
남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
A group of soldiers with the head of insects gathered near the bus. A guy? This is a normal head. This is a normal face. This guy's mouth is just weird.
Hush, hush, hush. Don't think too hard about it.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
I stole it.
가만. 낯익은 얼굴인데.
I've killed enough of you that I got the RNG drop.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 야.
That's so. I suppose we can't talk this out. I enjoyed Dante like we can't let you through here. Well, I get diplomacy has fallen through. What can you do?
Time to kill.
Time to kill. Diplomacy has failed us.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
Greg doesn't hide his bug arm though. Just there.
내가 특이한
See?
케이스야.
That's not him.
대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Time for a tutorial.
Let's learn how to use ego. Why did she change? Ego are each center's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they're wearing. Let's inspect center Heathcliff's ego. Press and hold his portrait. Every ego currently equipped by Center Heathcliff are visible here. Every ego. Using ego skills consume ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top of the corner. Now select ego body shack. Systems don't have free ego resources of the ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources active. Here you can view the number of ego resources and use the affinities required to use ego skill. It seems that we do not have enough orange, lust, and purple envy ego resources. Your current ego resources do the colors, play the colors to get the resources. Oh, as I
orange, two purple.
How convenient! You just have the skills we need there right now. Isn't that
It's a good thing you selected that on purpose yourself personally.
Isn't that like
how
super
convenient?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Press the win rate button. Yep.
Okay, that's really funny to me for some reason. Press win rate.
You're gonna do a powerful attack, and he's probably not gonna win because it says hopeless right there. So now you should use his ability. Vittorio, press win rate. Yes, my time has come. I have been preparing for this moment for the past hour. The new ego skills for which you have enough resources indicated in the shape starting the center shown above. Oh. You mean the bar?
Yeah, so know how it's highlighted? It's like a glowing purple, whereas the others are all like dull.
Yeah. Oh wait, the shape because it's a okay. Baba Booey. A Baba Booey. Same size, swap it into the sense of your ego skill if you need to.
간다.
The SP point cost. He's just like, yep. That was my whole thing. I did one swing. I'm done. I'm good.
That's it. It's over. That's
I nailed
ego.
it. I nailed it on the first one. SP cost them when the ego skill begins stuck. Be warned, letting a center's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego.
이 안에 담아주지.
Alright. Each character ego has some correlation to their backstory canon. That makes sense. Raising an ego skill. Thread spinning. The thread spinning tier?
So, don't worry about it. It's like the upgrade level, basically.
Once the turn in which you use the ego skill ends, the battle moves to the next turn. The skill's unique ego passive activate. Cool. Wind.
Yeah, so if you... I'll show you it in the... Before the next mission, we can go over the... How that works.
And I press this. And then...
Yes, now you're getting the hang of it.
I press this, and then I go... They're not fighting. They're not fighting.
Can you do me a favor?
Winning.
Can you turn the information level back to max? Because it's actually sending me off the fucking edge. I need the info. I need it. I'm losing it, seeing nothing as these skills are popping up at the top. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy, man. It's so wrong.
I go like, yep, I'm winning. not fighting back. I'm winning. I'm winning because the collision is near them and not near me, so I'm winning. Just that easy. You're just mad.
And then Ryoshi lost anyway.
Fucking pansy.
Your chance to lose in a dominating clash is low, but rarely zero.
아름답진 않네.
깨졌어.
Man, I hope this is I have to assume it's entertaining for Sour at least.
들떠한다면 예술가의
The what?
자격은
I have to
없는
assume this is entertaining for Sour.
I would hope. He's stuck around for a while now, right?
Yeah. Do you know how the sanity works? Low number bad, high number good.
Yep, you got it. Got it in one. There you go. Yeah, the new tutorial explains how sanity affects heads.
We'll learn about ego over.
Yes!
Let's try a good issue this ego. Okay. Like the ego tab. Fucking heard you could buy this in the gotcha if you throw money at the problem. Ooh. You all ego there, yep. But my Aleph ego.
There is no Aleph ego.
Well, they shouldn't have
it
it
exists.
Be there.
It exists to taunt you. I assume we're gonna get Aleph ego next season, based on how the power scaling is working out.
Aren't we like years in development or something?
역시
Yep.
하루는 길을 알았던 거야.
They've actually been very gradual with how the power levels have been increasing through the cantos.
저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
Holy shit.
This is the old L-Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh. We could go over there.
유리 씨와 같은
You guys playing small Bebo?
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨.
Oh, it's Hopkins. Well,
그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이
안녕하십니까.
you don't look like a Hopkins. Hopkins should be chunky, lad. The scaling was alright until Ring sang Errol King, Heathcliff, the recent manager Don, and then now Faust.
Well, I'm not talking about game balance. I'm talking about
Those are words.
progression of power lore-wise.
Those are. It's like I enjoy how like Hunter knows exactly what you're talking about from that.
I know exactly everything about that statement,
Those are
and you're
words.
sitting there looking at like, words.
Words.
Meh.
It's like I can get it from context clues, you know, it's like strong releases. I get that from context clues easily, but
지하로
you know.
내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는
Cutscene, lock in.
Cutscene, lock in.
거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다.
I remember when Virgilius was a fraud.
기다리고 있겠어.
Fraud Julius.
Huh? What?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각.
Dude, Dante's just like me. He just zones out sometimes.
People have been talking in this cutscene? Oh shit.
He's me.
What was this about?
혼자서 발 뻗고
We're exploring what now?
있다는 건가?
I wonder if Dante has the voices in his head.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
Dante, what was going on, just in the void of his mind? Man, new Faust is OP as shit. What?
Dante is just having our color commentary projected straight into their mind.
Yeah. He's thinking about how many ticks does it take to talk.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다.
Man, I will say though, it is crazy how fast time goes by when like you're doing something like this.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Been a few hours now, right?
Yeah, we're 2.5 hours in here.
Jesus. Marathon, Kanto 1 finished tonight.
I mean, I've enjoyed this. I've been enjoying this the entire time. It's just it's crazy that it's already been 2.5 hours. More advanced use of ego. Consider Ryoshu. We have higher speed demonstrate persons. Demonstration. Every ego skill, single base ego skill can be overclocked. Press. Yep. Alright. Let's try Ryoshu's newly acquired ego awakening. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know. Took me until Kanto 3 and a bit for me to really get invested locked in.
Yeah, Kantos 1 and 2, I think, exist mostly to get you familiarized with the world and characters, and then Kanto 3 is like, alright, story time.
Baba booey.
Let's not say Kanto 1 story is bad, it's just less complicated intentionally.
Skill which attacks allies, enemies indiscriminately. Okay. Don't do it if bad. Got it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Like, I've been enjoying the story, Sour Cream. It's just... It's very easy to make fun of it. But I have been enjoying it. Die 1,000 deaths. Raging
1,000 bloodline curses.
Reaching negative 45 SP will guarantee the center enters ego corrosion state. In ego corrosion state, the center will... You told me that was a 0% corrosion chance, sir!
She's tutorializing you, hacking the mainframe and telling you to go fuck yourself.
Yep.
Oh, goodbye Heathcliff, goodbye Ishmael. At the very least, this will be entertaining to watch. Oh, we can double up on Heathcliff?
Oh, cool. I can correct it. So, one on Heathcliff. And
oh,
then
yeah. The top one actually clashes with an enemy. That's good.
I can correct
it. Or it could be extra funny and kill Ishmael anyway.
Fuck you, tutorial. The game.
Fuck your tutorial.
The game.
Kill the sinners.
Hey, game, if you wanted them to not die, you should have told me that, like, I can change it. But you didn't tell Wrath Resistance, so I don't want that one.
Kill the sinners. Yes. Get this man fell bullet.
He's learning kill the sinners.
Get this man fell bullet.
Fucking turns around. Here we go. Block it. Just dodge roll. Use your invo frames. Well, you tried. Block it.
They're both dead. They're gonna burn to death.
Well, they should have thought about that.
Oh, they're immortal for the sake of the tutorial. Okay, cool.
Never punished.
Never punished.
The next center will recover from ego corrosion state. Next center, the SP will reset to 0. Let's try. Let's do it again.
This is different.
Press and hold to overclock. Using force the center to use the corrosion skill. That sounds bad. If you have enough resources, you use the overclock. You can activate a stable overclock. If not, activate an unstable overclock. Activate will consume 1.5 times your social peak or non-clock ego, but it's not target allies. Warning: even a stable can corrode your centers. Yep. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. So the reason you're able to do the ego overclocking is that. Sometimes the effects of the ego will change depending on whether it's the awakening or the corrosion. So if you want a specific effect, you can force it to be the corrosion version so you can get that benefit without killing your allies. Because prior to them introducing the overclock mechanic, Corrosions only existed to fuck you over in very entertaining ways, which, while funny, was not a good game mechanic.
Why did that guy just exploded?
He burned to death.
No. He saw his friend get stabbed. Went fuck this, and then committed
I
died.
die now. He decided to die.
Yep. His brain said, "I would rather die than go through whatever the fuck that was." Let's learn how to view the detailed information. Here you can view the detail and upgrade them. Identities get stronger of each level up and uptide tier. Please verify identity levels and uptide tiers prior to starting encounter. It's either uptie or uptie, and uptie's dumb.
I like uptie. I think that's better.
Yeah, and uptie's dumb. You can view his ego's detail. He's just reading his book. He doesn't want to be here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, stop! Read it! Read it, damn you! Hold on, let me retutorialize you. The sin affinities shown at the bottom will be swapped when you use them. So if you use a different ego, those sin affinities that are fatal or endured can change. So if you use an ego that isn't his crow's eye view, those resources at the bottom that he's weak to can be different.
What is reading?
Also, you can press these buttons to thread spin. Also, please note that base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story.
Oh, see, you didn't do that. I'm right there. There you go.
Yeah, and like you would have fucking read that either. Go fuck yourself.
Red exchange. Yeah, I don't know. It's this guy. I'm gonna go back.
This is the dispensary. You spend the shards, and you can just buy things with your shards. Anyway, let's play a fun mini game.
Sinners who are not participating provide a fun mini game.
I literally said that earlier. Damn you. In this fight, when it gets to it, you should activate one of the other sinners' ego just to see it, because it's fun.
No. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me to seclude us.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8?
That means they're shit.
What does grade 8 mean? My guy, Virgilus, I don't know if you've caught on yet. I'm amnesia?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건.
Because you can't.
I think that says more about you,
because
Virgilius,
you
than
can't.
it does.
It's because I can't talk back. It's because I can't talk back to him. He just gets a wall. He gets a monologue at. Virgil pats my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly make his way back to the bus. All right, Hunter. So what you said like earlier, like they see that the red eyes is on We Are Virtuous Dog. That the red eyes is on the bus. What is his backstory that I know if I played the other games, or will be revealed?
So okay, Virgilius is a character pre-established in Leviathan, which is a webcomic / multimedia thing that Project Moon released.
He's in luck.
It basically, his backstory is its own self-contained story in the universe. He is the Red Gaze, which is a color fixer. A color fixer is the highest tier of fixer, above even grade 1. Basically, it means he's really, 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 really powerful. So the Red Gaze is his color name. Each color as indicated by the name, has a color. And while they have that color, no other fixer can claim that color. So he is the red gaze. His color is red.
Nah, Hunter, the head is watching.
No, no! I didn't say anything taboo. I don't send the arbiters. I said nothing wrong! In Lobotomy Corporation, one of the Sephira, Gebera, used to be the Red Mist. She was the red fixer previous to Virgilius, but she could exactly keep being a fixer, what with her being a part of, you know, LobCorp and Ruinous Plot and all that. So, you know, the color was unclaimed after she quote-unquote died, and Virgilius was the next one. Oh, stop! Stop right there! You have 1300 lunacy! Time for a 10 pull!
Alright, I'm gonna get this
Gamba.
pass. I'm gonna get the 3-star
Oh,
pass.
hello, Devin. Our friend Castivore here is streaming right now, so if you don't want to be a part of that, it would be a bad time. But we are just hanging out.
I'm coming here to fucking strong arm you guys into playing League. God, I'd rather go myself.
Nah, no League.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Oh,
You guys chat, whatever I'll be.
got Psycho Rodian.
Very.
I'm just here to
Not
lament
punching.
that Justin will never play Minecraft. It's so sad.
Very sad.
Well, I mean, I'd rather I'd rather have the punch version than Psycho Cleric version.
Time for the dungeon.
The dungeon. We're having a good time here, though. You don't have enough modules. I should go assemble some? Sure.
Yes.
Yep.
You spend 20 energy to make a module, which are used in certain things.
You can't just a team one side. I'm good. Because I don't have any other options. Oh no, I heard League.
Yes, sour creams. League is a terrible curse upon...
It's a terrible curse, but it's the
body
only,
and mind.
It's the only game our friend group all will play.
Not always willingly, but it's just the easiest to assemble.
Talking to?
By stream?
Someone in the Twitch chat.
Oh, got it. Oh. When you said he's streaming, you meant on Twitch, not streaming to Discord.
Yes,
Got it. I'm
that's what I
following.
meant.
Yeah. Got it.
We entered.
That's why he is our friend Castivore, you see.
Got it. No. I get it now. Yes.
We entered the
touch his finger to nose. I understand.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. Man, this place is falling apart. Your group plays League, my group plays Valorant, the same curse. Yep.
The riot curse.
As light goes dim, the dreadful stench of underground grows stronger. That guy is not having a good time. That guy right there, he's not having a good day.
I think he's had better days, probably.
Sinclair, why are you here?
He's one of the sinners. He comes with.
Ye say shut up.
This is the first thing he said, like the entire chapter.
Shut up!
Man, this is unjustified hatred. You're just mad because he's your strongest identity right now.
He got my 3-star, not with the characters I want, not Punch Man, so I hate him by default.
머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
Bro might be hating the whole third canto. Oh no!
He's gonna be a professional hater by the
다시
end.
한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도
What?
되살아나지 못해요.
What?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Dude, imagine being the guy with a bow while your partner has whatever laser gun this
Fucking
is.
laser gun, crossbow and laser gun. Ah, yes.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. They wouldn't hear you. Your input would be tick tock, tick tock.
I decided not to tick at them one-sidedly.
The sources this red. Can you just again? It's like imagine seeing this group of appearance-wise regular people and me on fire clock face.
Nah, it's normal. It's just what it is. This is the city, man. These things happen.
Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
And he doesn't talk. He just ticks.
것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는
Seems perfectly normal to me. You don't tick.
얼른 서두르자고.
I talk personally.
응?
You beat me to it.
I was about to say, I think maybe you should die for that one. Actually, I think maybe you should actually.
I was about to say that Hunter beat me to it.
That's terrible.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
짠.
Are you Mr. Tick? That's my brother. Please call me Mr. Tuck.
뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기 일지.
I kind of forgot I had no computer. Re-downloaded Minecraft. Plugged in a pretty big mod pack. It's running at 130 frames a second. That's because I have it maxed out. 100 frames a second.
Wow.
Feels good. Beefy pewter.
400 mods. Render up to 32 chunks.
This body is still warm. It might have something to do with him laying on an active, like, fire? Or spark or
You
whatever.
know it's that body. It's just these things happen.
꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Are you losing track of bodies now? The fuck?
Yes. We feed bodies into our bus like an hourly occurrence. Very easy.
It's a hybrid.
It's a hybrid.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a moment.
아니, 로보토미 코퍼레이션
It's like the Doom guy's bus. He has to feed it corpses.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
The only thing they fear.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나
I love the Doom guy versus Master Chief death battle. Just Doom
dude.
guy is
There's a small advantage.
He wins. Period.
What about nope?
멋있는 줄이니까.
No, sir.
Well, I think my favorite scene in it is Doom guy like is choking out Master Chief one hand, and Master Chief pulls out his pistol and shoots Doom guy in the head, and then Doom guy just headbutts him.
A slight advantage.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
They tried to be nice too. They were like, well, maybe he has like some more specialty weapons. I'm like, that Doom guy?
Well, like the Doom guy was like, Cortana is a better AI than whatever Doom guy has.
Than God.
Than God, yes.
Cortana's a better AI than God.
Yes.
제 말이 그
Yeah.
말이.
Okay. Sure.
God was relegated to running a facility that fucking became a hellspawn.
이성 씨.
Yeah, but also he's God.
And he failed his job.
Cutscene, lock in.
I'm reading.
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
Look, we have to minimize the dead time and make completely random references to things that the chat may not know because they may not watch the video. That's how you stream.
Yep, yeah. That sounds conducive to the viewer experience.
That is what people want to watch right now.
계속 지금의 상태를
What
유지해
the
줬으면
fuck is that? What is that?
캡틴 같구려.
The fuck is that?
관리자께서 할 일이라고 보만.
This is the one thing about playing ultra modded Minecraft.
주제가 넘었습니다. 관리자님.
It's so fun to like download a random like massive mod pack from Minecraft. Just go, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, this one's supposed to be like cozy farming simulator. So far it's fun.
Browning as though you're caught off guard. Outis bows to me as she apologizes.
Outis, I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
Well,
fucking Outis.
It is spelled O-U-T-I-S. Outis.
I believe her name is
Utis. Would Utis be better?
I'm gonna crash out.
There's nothing. There's no.
Salute.
Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
Bug people.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Utis noted, multiple figures could be seen.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm walking away for a bit.
I started laughing because I felt the emanations.
The emanations.
I felt Hunter's psyche crack when I said it. That's why I started laughing.
What's the other tool in Minecraft? Is it a pick? It is a pick. They're gonna make a pick for no reason.
As multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그건 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I've made one Limbus Company fan crash out. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
Counter argument? Could be your mom.
True.
거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced were people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Yeah, they're like eating a body.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
They're eating a body.
Bro dropped that one casually.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Bit of casual corpse consumption, as the boys do.
As the boys do. Look at them. They're just vibing. They're having boy dinner.
어이 벌레들.
That is boy
아까
dinner.
새끼들은 너네 친구들이냐? 시체. 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
Time is it? I pick a Pokemon card pack yet? No, damn it.
들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
Oh, cool. Are we just gonna be chill?
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
Moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face. Their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
헛소리
I returned.
집어쳐.
Hey.
내가 너 따위
Let's crash out.
했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
I have water, so I'm happy.
I mean, he'll re-crash out the second Utis comes up again.
아이다. 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데. 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
Look, it's Hunter. They're having boy dinner.
Boy dinner.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진
Lads, I'm on that magical first mining trip.
Boy.
Doesn't get any better than that.
말해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것도
There's green axolotls in this mod pack?
Oh.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
Fucking face, dude.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지. 어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
His bat is so big.
He is a very large bat.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
All the ladies say that.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데.
Took you a while to think of that one, huh?
This poor guy. This poor guy.
He's very dead.
Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor, retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Go to a sector of the other floor and proceed to the next. Each sector has one or more paths. You can travel to edges. Each sections by selecting them. It's possible to trace yourself, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. As you battle, you can attempt it from the start, wherever living sinners. Okay.
What's your status? Fucking based.
First.
Sour, what's your favorite canto with no context? Go.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
What do you mean?
Yeah. As vague as possible.
I like the one where the thing happens.
Like, you can explain why you like it, but just don't, spoil anything in that,
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Oh my god, this indicator tells me how many inventory slots I have left? That's genius.
Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth. Oh, he smoked.
다른 보안 업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기.
That was the tone you said.
적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 많았겠지.
아유티스.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 미안하다.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Yeah.
I heard it hurts for birds,
I like every Canto Intervalla with the pink guy in chains, and Canto 6 Millie's song is my favorite, but just story alone right now might be Canto 7 and Canto 8. It's going to be a great contender story-wise so far.
For you, that's a sequence of words.
Yeah.
For me, that makes perfect sense.
Like 5 seconds.
Honestly, I don't think I disagree with that in any way. I think if they stick the landing with Canto 8 Part 3, it'll be the best by a long shot. But if they don't stick the landing, it'll just be really good.
More personal character skills with science skill slot. You guys.
Here we go, actual gameplay.
Actual gameplay. Take some of this common dashboard. And drag this from the Bababoo. Please press the gear left if you'd like to.
Holy shit, there's a new kind of stone called schist. What the schist is going on? Ah!
I guess they're all just it's gonna be Dominic, bro.
Yes, Sour. That moment in Nocturnal Sweeping is incredible.
Silver ore.
So this is where speed value comes in. He can't take the clash with that because it's faster than him. So someone either being targeted by that one or with a speed higher than 4 has to take that clash.
Oh, okay. So my boy punched me.
Yeah, and then someone else can come in and take that 2. So like Yisan could take the 2 there. Yeah. And that's how speed works.
Fantastic.
조심 1번.
I saw his pink. I always remember pink guy of chains. His theme is fire too. I saw his pink silhouette nocturnal swooping and went, no way.
지불할 능력도 의사가 없다면
The middle
He does so much fucking damage. If I put them all on this guy, if he dies, will they just go to him, or do I have to? No. Okay.
You have to do a little bit of thinking, but if you hover over, it tells you the forecast. So if you hover away from that, 4 to 16 is the damage it could roll without resistances being taken into account, and if you hover over it, it'll take its resistances into account. So it does 8 to 32 depending on how it rolls.
And then he has 34 health. Has 24.
Sounds like you're doing math, you, gross.
A bit.
Alright, put the coal in the furnace, buddy. Keep mining, alright? Chill.
Bro, this is like a Star. Did you play Stardew Valley, Hunter?
I played a very small amount.
You did a lot more damage.
Probably...
I did math kind of right.
This spot back is selling itself as like a super relaxing, chill Stardew Valley-esque version of Minecraft. Kind of digging it. Not gonna lie.
That's neat.
Get it? I'm digging it. Indeed. Nobody appreciates my absolutely.
Oh, hover over it. I think it was trying to show you the. Oh no. Okay, fuck you, Faust. Keep talking.
Can schist be used for? Schist stairs. Incredible.
Reading.
Mechanics
Jesus.
for real this time.
Hurt yourself.
And fantastic. Oh, but win rate is a button now. Speed's a pretty important mechanic, to be fair, with the whole game based around clashing. Yeah. No, I do get it. It's just. My fucking hand-to-hand team doing it.
They punching.
We do it live. That. I feel like this is extremely overkill with that 16 HP.
Win rate is designed
There's
to
no
win
such thing as
clashes.
overkill. There is just winning.
Win rate does not care about killing enemies. It cares about winning clashes.
16, 21, 18. Okay, that's a guaranteed death. Win rate's kind of stupid focus counters. I'm seeing that.
It also sometimes really struggles to take speed into account. So you'll hit win rate, and like half of everything will be unopposed attacks, and you'll scratch your head wondering how the hell it thought that was a good idea. Because technically, win rate will try not to lose clashes. So if an unopposed attack would be better than losing the clash, it'd be like, yeah, just eat the hit.
전 처음 봐요.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilus, I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려줘.
Abnormalities.
Or whatever.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어?
Feeling hangry.
살살 좀 해.
I remember when we killed the people eating a corpse.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
He has a point to a degree. It doesn't matter how crazy a thing is if it so dies being hit in the head of a baseball bat.
시킨다면
Entities die when they are killed, typically.
Give the one, we'll do it. Thank you, Miss Saul.
His first line in like 6 stages.
Hunter, are you hyped for Walper Hill?
Yes, I am. Okay. I think. All right, hold on, let me cook for a sec.
Okay.
I think we're gonna get a Mersul ID in the next Walpurgisnacht.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
Yeah, I tuned out for like most of season 2, but I've been playing fairly consistently outside of that. I never completed Railway 2, but I've completed all the other railways. Theoretically, we should be getting something from, I would say either Netzach or Tifereth, depending on how they're going to do the Lobcorp tie-in for Walpurgisnacht. But I assume it's going to be Netzach.
Part of me is like, I should see what this does and like do the math and be like, well, this won't fuck me, right? Yeah.
Frozen View is a really good ego.
So, let's see. It's gonna be his first Walpurgis since I stopped playing around with Canto 4 first release and came back a few months ago for making a new account. I was a non-reader back then. How foolish I was. Maybe that'll add a Zhao ego.
Zhao is star of the city, and in the most recent content, we're like barely in Urban Nightmare. So I think that'll be a little while down the line. Maybe they'll eventually do it, but it won't be anytime soon.
I said it before, I love the steampunk monk thing.
She punch.
12, 15, 13. Just don't roll absolute minimum.
What's her SP? 36? Very unlikely she fucks that up, but not impossible. Guaranteed
What
kill.
What do you play in XCOM? Jesus.
Kill, and then I just fucking get him, boys.
Island!
Get him, boys!
Jump his ass!
제거하시죠. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 바.
I'm a sucker for Fire Sword. I really do like Fire Sword.
It is cool. I would have rather Fire Fist.
붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
Mersul does have a fire punching ID.
Could have got that one, but no, I had to get fucking 3-star nerd. I don't care that he's one of the strongest characters.
실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게
That's happened to me a lot in gacha games, where like I do like the opening gacha and I get like one of the SSR, like I don't care about that guy. I don't want him.
Hemorrhoids acting up again.
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets
Hopkins
were
had to
laden
get
with
up
something.
because he has hemorrhoids.
But I decided not to bother pointing it out. It is still possible to pass a check. I'm very concerned about that.
Ah, yeah, I'll be fine. Who's counting, right?
You can find the checkpoints. Is this whether you reset the SP upon reaching? I don't want to reset the SP. The SP was at like 50.
Yep, but it resets nonetheless.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stopped before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는.
The star. This one isn't gonna hurt, right? The other one kinda sucks.
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me. But I decided to trust her blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Alright.
It's the loading screen!
That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이제 전전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을
Wild to me in universe to call this a dungeon.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요?
There's a reason for that.
그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? I mean, they're dying. Me.
Yeah, but every time Dante brings them back, they suffer the exact pain they went through upon their death. So Dante has it worse than everyone else combined.
Yeah. Because like Dante, because like when we did the last one, Dante, why? What is this bar? Like why?
I mean,
why?
Oh, I see with that now. I don't quite know. I think it's reflecting some light. It's a secret detector. It's detecting bullshit.
Something. It's detecting something. The boys and girls, the squad, the team,
fellas.
The fellas.
상쾌한 기분.
Nah, boys is gender neutral term. The boys.
So true, Bessie. I'm dying here.
I'm dying.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but look at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Is that
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Hey. Well, you called it.
That is lucky, according to her.
A hard tentacorpse from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
선원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you? It sucked to be stabbed in the stomach and revived. Looks to me that I don't revive me.
난 항상 운이 좋아.
이미 절명했어.
Thanks you.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Who just gave Hopkins a firing glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
I'm not gonna react. I've decided just to. I'm zen now. I'll let it wash over me.
You saying that is you reacting.
This is my last reaction. This is an announcement that it is no longer going to affect me.
The fact that we heard you inhale when you go
stop breathing, Hunter. Jesus.
I'll just hold my breath. I'll just stop. I'll just die. Actually,
and you know it.
I'll die. Don't worry.
목표는 전방의 거수자.
Fucking loser out here drawing in red.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Oh hey. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. That's big. It was approaching, begetting fright among any foe we faced up until now.
Huh.
Welcome
In this
to your
modpack,
first
Endermen
boss
are
fight.
invisible in the darkness.
If you got a new abnormal, please view its abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will get you feel proud of that.
Hold on, I'm understanding. If you could speak that again, please.
You may encounter abnormalities in multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such case, each part may have different resistance, passives, and skills. The abnormality weak point is
the
the
bosses might have different fucking skills. Really?
No, they're saying the different parts of the boss's body may have different skills.
Oh, okay. In which case, speed up whatever one has the worst part. Obviously.
She's slower, right? Yeah.
Why does this look vaguely like Guitar Hero?
5-2. Okay, they're actually.
With the lanes and the colors, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get
What the fuck were you on? I have no idea.
No, I'm serious.
I've never played Guitar Hero
I don't
or
have
much
a way
seen it.
to do because all my speed's too slow, right?
Well, that's a shame.
Well, it's not really doing anything, so you can just kind of hit it.
Oh, alright, it's defending, it's blocking. Just target everybody?
Punch it! Kick its ass!
Oh, one of them, get him, boys. Beat the shit out of its head.
Motherfucker!
Okay. Alright, you broke my jaw. Kinda rude. Alright. The head was broken. Physical reasons by destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the game's passive. Read the details. Includes enemies or winners crucial winning turn battles. They use suppressing abnormality to win. Suppressed. During focus guys, the manager may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions, choice events. Tonight, a battle may drastically shift depending on your choice. Choose wisely. Choice events function like skill checks. I don't think I've had a skill check yet. They have a required sensitivity and a threshold to pass. Each choice events function like a skill check. I don't think I've had a skill check yet.
They're skill checks aren't a thing. They're referring to like skill checks as a concept in games and media.
Okay.
Like hitting a certain level to pass.
The loading screens, one of the tips is you can still attempt skill checks if you don't have the right ego.
This is the skill check. It's a poor wording.
A heart torn in 1,000 pieces must be kept from its allies, thus burned to the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, and there's no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks, being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one stream. Wrath.
Leather and string. Do I have string? No, but I could get string. Do I have leather? No, but cows
It's doable.
can die.
Get it, my boy. Oh wait, is it 313 for all of them? Yeah. Get it, my boy. Mirsault walked with shaky steps, with bare hands they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinner realized. That while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Yep.
시간 문제였다.
I did it. Oh, that's a block, that's fine. Get him, boys!
부드려 패주지.
What the fuck? What the fuck are these cows, dude?
비들어지게.
오진통인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
Your fruit has been rebroken. The fruit was broken by a base chance to destroy it once and for all.
Your staff is broken, Gandalf.
Gandalf, fireman! Fireman, sub this man's eye out. Fire lady? Stab this man out! Stab this man out. Punch man? Punch this guy out. That's right, we look at those two. It's fine. Beat the fuck out of him.
You didn't use them?
I thought I did.
you put them in the slot, but you didn't actually use them.
Oh. The sinners peered at its face. They gazed upon the weathered memories within, downed the holes left by pests. An apple does not culminate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, that is when it has met its golden bliss. The sinners knew now was the time to bring the apple to the earth. Oh, very high. Faust! Faust, rip its head off. Faust brought the apple to the ground. The fall left a dull thud. The fruit was empty of its lifeblood long ago. Only futility remained. This attack allowed the sinners for a brief moment of respite. The fruit got broken. Ebony's queen apple got staggered. Woo! You have 8 HP left.
Marceau, send him to Brazil.
Marceau, send this man to Brazil. Fuck.
All these characters have, like, names?
Yes.
Okay. And they have, like, elemental attacks?
Not elemental, so much as certain categorized affinities.
So none of them have an electric affinity?
No.
That's a shame. For no reason in particular.
Yeah, Yeah, oh yeah, I wonder, huh? Cheeky fuck.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들
I hope
정도로
that peaks my
강력하다고
microphone
들었는데
every time I do it.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
The quiffluff.
Playpot.
뭐? 커피포트?
Okay, I can make a backpack, and then...
격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그
I
억제력도
want a saddle so I can get a
강조할
horse.
지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
Can I
나중엔
make a
100번을
saddle
죽었다
though? I think I
깨어나도
can. I have
힘들
rope
수 있다는
and
말이네요.
iron and leather.
That's
I
a
should do it.
terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Oh, thanks to Otto. Could have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
You're such a brown noser, Utus.
아니 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하 천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri points at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서
They
일체의
can't
생성
die.
에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
They're recyclable.
알이 다시
That is some crazy fucking hair. What the fuck?
Oh, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요.
Is this Faust?
No, I just
그들이
guessed.
회수해 갈 겁니다.
You might have found a character in Minecraft, man. You have a ton of mods.
That is true. Although that if a Minecraft mod adds hair, it might be a little bit like it's a little weird.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은
I tried to run a mod that had lots of dinosaurs, but unfortunately there was an issue with like actually downloading the mod pack, and I could have figured that out, but then I saw this one, and this one has quests, and quests help me stay focused, and that's my entire train of thought.
Cool.
Cool. Now shut the fuck up. We're playing Limbus Company. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that.
We went down a
이곳을
floor.
다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
Is it not splendid to be able to convey your intentions?
별을 볼 때
Dante, please, find the North Star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know? The North Star is that away. Yep.
You know what? I managed not to eat too much, so that's good.
Wait, oh, I haven't gone that far. The other way to go? Away. Yep. I got them, Batman.
There's no law against it, Batman.
Another veteran appeared in the dock carrying
I caught the low punny, Batman.
Carrying a depressed aura. This bug man, he ain't having a good day.
Bad time bug.
No sugar. No sugar, you can't.
His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once out.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
Sugar, even for you, this is fucked.
자네 부장이었다.
Decrepit G Corp head manager.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
They attacked me.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다.
This is the guy who's like thinks the war's still going on because he's been trapped underground for so long.
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도
It's a face only a mother could love. Cool horns, though.
He's a fucking antlion or whatever. Got the
I got news for you. That, not an antlion. I don't know, have you ever seen an antlion before? That ain't it. That ain't it.
나라고 크게 다르지도.
They might be thinking, well, what is it then? A face only a mother could love, obviously.
Ah, it's a bobbit worm.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과자.
I would say like a stag beetle, maybe.
전쟁터에서
Bro, what the fuck? Stag beetle has no eyes.
똑같다고.
I'm talking about the horns, man! He's a nondescript bug-like person. What do you want from him?
It's not very nondescript, it's very descript. I can describe it to you. He's a fucking faceless, eyeless, horned, teeth, mandibled monster creature. Yeah. That's right, I said it. Look, not gonna sugarcoat it. That man needs some serious plastic surgery if he ever wants to fit in.
Things are happening.
I did this though.
Win rate.
It's blocking. I am checking when I do win rate to make sure that it's not doing something dumb. Got him, boys. The damage difference that 3-star nerd does compared to everybody else. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그래.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는
Makes bronze? How do you make fucking bronze? From bronze blend? How the fuck do you make bronze blend? You have to make. Oh.
Take a few more shallow breaths and cease to move.
어이.
Oh, copper and tin? I can do that.
That's... This, Hunter, it's a different dead guy here for the background image.
Oh,
it's a different dead guy.
이번만이다.
Has it always been there?
Yep.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it to the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Yoshu gave a snort that smoke from the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered the prevailing silence in the air for a short while.
How much play? Give me once.
The
Give me
illusion of
once.
choice.
I mean, I can tell that there's one enemy here, and then there's ghost enemy types here.
It will be a different fight, but doesn't change very much.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Right? It's not an illusion of choice if you can fight both.
해장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
Speed of 8.9, speed of 10.93, speed of 8.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의
Will do.
시체예요.
You're acceptable.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기 일려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
Alright, time to pack up everything I own that's important.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
I mean, a lot of abnormalities could have massacred all these employees.
잠깐. 이게 무슨
Did
냄새죠?
you kill everyone?
이번에 사무실에서
Anyone could have killed everyone.
비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고.
그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
I've been bleeding. Is this okay?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은
I don't
너무
know. Maybe the
멀쩡한데?
gas mask he put on.
이거
No.
예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요.
Anti-abnormality gas grenade.
시체들
Works on people too.
폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방
Have to say, where the
퍼진다는
fuck is
거죠.
Hans?
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호키스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지
Hans makes
않으셨어요?
writing much better. Like
나야말로
Hans.
물어보자
Good
요리.
Hans.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나
I appreciate
비싼 물건을
Hans.
흉낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지? 냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
Oh, a village is 4,000 blocks in that direction according to this sign. Yeah, I'll just head right on over.
그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 픽업이라니.
You are a significantly better horse.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Giving the eye towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에
He scampered away.
쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. I'm perfectly fine. I can't breathe. I'm a clock.
Yeah.
And the other sinners are suffering blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야씨가 너는 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
I could be remembering wrong. Didn't Faust say that my powers don't work in here or something?
It's not that they can't work, it's that they can't be used in, like, in these, like, unsafe locales, basically.
Okay.
So, they need to be not in the middle of the gas to be revived.
Okay. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자
Bro, what do you mean? I just dug this hole. What the fuck?
쉬운
Oh.
일이 아니란 거지. 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
구제 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환살체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선.
Wait, they can't draw fingers, Hunter.
그래, 글쎄.
You got that stinky hand. You got the claw.
He's got a one too many joints on a couple of them.
Oh, I can't say that.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had
Snap
already
back
passed
to
away on the
reality.
floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members. Look at this is awkward.
Dante just hands in their pockets like, "Yep, this happened."
Don't worry too much about us. I can take him back and revive him. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet.
Yeah, so they had to drag everyone back to the rest room to revive them.
And then fight.
And then fight.
후드려 패주지. 무진탐인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Jesus, Faust.
후드려 패주지.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
This poor guy has no idea what's coming for him.
조심 1번.
Didn't need it.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
Yes, not me. I didn't touch them. Don't
아까랑
ask.
똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데.
Oh, her friend.
당첨자 타령은
The
뭐야?
one who said, "Don't leave me here to die."
Oops.
That's some drama.
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧
그리고 결국
Wow, these are really annoying, and I should not live here. That sucks.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offer.
Well, kind of already committed.
어떻게 되는데요? 그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수
That
있으니까.
dude has a big head.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐 버틸 수 있으니까.
Fuck, I need to mute.
그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
That guy's beating with an
Holding the
energy
enkephalon
cube.
box.
He's beating with an energy box.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가
Which
없어요.
it did.
알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야. 이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Everyone else moved along. Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go.
Full circle.
All right, time to go.
From don't leave me behind to leave me behind.
They're rummaging through the corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump at us any second. See a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... All allies lose SP, gain ego gift. Begin a combat when to gain a stronger ego gift. Angered by your inaction, the Claydol is attacking. I've taken like 1 damage for all of these fights.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Announcer? I guess with that thing up there.
후드려 패주지.
즉시 철거하시죠. 이쪽으로. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
All allies gain
Damn!
+5 offensive level, +5 defense level. Neat.
It's been so long since I've actually seen the first dungeon. That's a really strong ego gift. Not really strong. It's a decently strong ego gift. It does more than most of these early ones do.
Oh. Huh. That's fun. The molar office. The gnome.
Oh, that's neat.
Who is this man?
They censor the spoiler ones, so you can't even see the spoilers. That's cool.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
They're just question marks if they're spoilers. That's neat.
Oh. It's the Aztec Doom calendar.
후드려 패주지.
Fuck.
This is like the 20th time I watched someone go through the first Kanto dungeon Lamau. Hope you'll be able to get invested in the P-Moon universe. Like, I think the lore is super cool. It's just the gameplay style doesn't interest me that much. But the lore is super cool. What should we give it? You give it axe.
후드려 패주지.
You give it win rate.
Am I wrong?
Is it time yet? It is time. Alright, boys. What is in my Pokemon card pack?
You're logging on to Pokemon to open your daily pack?
Oh shit, is it about to steal my headphones? It is.
The dark part of my goblin, the dark part of my goblin
being serenaded by Pokemon music.
that wants to see how high this will count up to.
It goes pretty high, I'll say.
Yeah, I've watched. I've watched videos.
Space-time Palkia.
That like go over the lore of this as background noise, which is like my very vague knowledge of things. Because it is definitely cool and interesting. There are many ways to calm one down, but this
dog shit.
episode
I got a good bite. It's better than dog shit.
seems to like.
I got a Heat Rotom. It's new. I got a Gibble. Cool. And a Toge.
Hey Devin, could you please be quiet for a second?
Like gifts the most. Nah. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll. You give the living clay doll a tribute. Satiated then. Have her come down for a moment. Yep.
Basically, if you hadn't killed a clay doll in the previous turn, you wouldn't have the option to offer it the doll.
Should be able to hear you guys again now. I couldn't hear you guys while I was opening the Pokemon cards because the Pokemon card thing hijacks my headphones and says, "Hey, you are you belong to me now. We are friends now. We're having hot tacos later."
God, you are summoning a ton of boys. I watched like lore videos of Runa and LobCorp, so I don't really understand some of the Abnormalizer distortions, but I'm a really invested P-Moon fan that answers any questions I have. That's Hunter for me.
the pocket lore nerd. The PM classic. Just for fun, please.
Give him the beating.
Mr. Electric. Send this man to the PP incinerator chamber. Have this man's PP incinerated post haste.
I love damage types, because it meant Rhodia's really good kick did more damage than the Ego Ryoshi used.
Dude, she did so much damage. She did as much damage as his Ego. We'll have to make an offering comments wrap. Well, you know what? I killed a doll, and this one has 1 HP. Never mind, he has 0 HP.
Perish.
Perish.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Hey,
You're gonna make me craft another set of iron armor? Oh man.
Weaken the flame. You'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. A doll. Give a living clay doll. The flame shrunk to flicker. 100 HP.
Cool person was a doll.
It had like 70. This should kill it, right? I think it only had like 70 HP left. Oh, 141. Never mind. A dangerous glow. That seems bad.
Might want to look at that one.
Yeah, but like, unskit targets allies, attack weight, universal flame. That's a lot of damage. But it's targeting these guys.
Yeah, so I mean, not your problem, right?
Yeah. But what if I just DPS rushed him? He only has 40 HP. What no boss ever expects is like their plans to be ignored and them to not be allowed to monologue.
So kill it. Now, I don't think I've ever actually seen it activate this attack because people just it dies too fast. Ta-da!
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rudyard.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
Gregor was busy getting
이
bitches.
상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고.
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already opened. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Horizon screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
It's fine, Gregor. Don't worry about your trauma and PTSD. It's fine.
Just get over yourself, man.
Get over it.
함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
That is a fuck-ass large bat. What the fuck is that? What was that designed for originally?
Fuck-ass large bat.
It's a big-ass bat.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
황금가지요? 네.
To hit people, I'd imagine.
I enjoy the 6 other sinners who are with us who haven't said a word.
눈이라는 게 있다.
Like my boy, Punch Guy.
Mersault said one thing on the first floor. He has nothing else to add to this conversation. Honglu has said nothing the whole dungeon. He said nothing to add to the conversation.
Actually, damn. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으신.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Utis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
The smoke war.
Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고.
Fucking an aging bomb? That sucks. Wait, oh, look at her face. Oh!
Derpy done.
Oh, that's like
어! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Bronze is better than iron? Really?
그레고로
Okay.
과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Bandage Man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체 관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Como looked at Rudyard with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
I'm an assistant private.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안해. 미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation. Hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어.
I feel like that was abrupt. But like, exclamation mark is fun.
Always go for events.
움직이는 먹인 자.
This is a lot longer than I thought it'd be. For like the first one, this is a lot longer than I thought it'd be.
좋아할 것 같아요. 눈앞에
Yeah, I think this is the last floor, so we are almost done with Canto 1.
높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무슨
That's not a good sign.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던
I think I want that's Gregor.
퍽은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게.
So does every Cantor have like the trauma of one of the characters?
Yes, every canto focuses on a specific character. And funny enough, it's actually done in the order of the introductions we received. So Canto 1, 2, 3, 4 is Gregor, Rogia, Sinclair, Yisong. 5, 6, 7 is Ishmael, Heathcliff, Don Quixote. 8 is Hong Lu, that's the current season. 9 will be Ryoshu, 10 will be Mersol, 11 will be Otis, and 12 will be Faust.
Bro, I don't get my character's backstory for like 2 goddamn years.
L.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
Time is it? I should probably
It
go to
is
bed
1
soon.
a.m.
그럴 줄 알았어. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다.
Good to see that Justin is definitely
눈앞에
back and definitely going to hang out more tonight.
맞다.
I feel like I don't think there's been a single time where Justin has said, "If you guys are still on, this late, I might get on." I don't think he's ever gotten on once.
I think he's on. He's just on at 2. His version of late is super late.
Yeah, but every time he's said that, like I'd be up until like 2 or 3 a.m. waiting, and then you just never get on. I go, well.
He's a flake, serial flake.
꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 그거를 조각낸다.
Oh, that's quite bad, in fact.
허석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다. 생내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 난다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
We love a child soldier.
I love just back to the big ass war. Our enemies seem to be under the weather. Huh. What the fuck did I get? This? Oh, okay, from the thingy.
Yeah, so all of the, I think I've said this before, but all the sinners are based on literary works and their protagonists for the most part. And Gregor is Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis. which is about a dude who wakes up as a bug one day.
1번.
But more thematically is about. Nah, I won't go into it. That would be telling. That would be telling.
Event.
Gotta catch myself.
전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하고.
Ooh, that's an unfortunate one.
폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Yeah, he mutated a lot since we last saw him.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
You said this before.
잠깐. 이제는 아까 그
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
Said before, I'll say it again. That's a fucking twink.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지
I
가능하잖아요.
crazy root thing and all.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings. Merchant was back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도, 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Toma's mouth opens unnaturally. A pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run?
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
The hell, yes. She's just a brown noser. Whatever I say is the correct thing.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만
Surely she won't betray me later. Surely.
않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분은.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했다.
My face in the Minecraft music goes way harder than it has to.
계약서에 명시가
Please, I'm in a fucking hole. You don't have to be playing this like I'm going to kill you music. Oh my god.
효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
The city is a lovely place, and everyone is happy.
You hear a faint voice. Please, help. Do you follow the sound? Or run a pride check.
Those all your characters? Holy shit, dude. Why have you got a full fucking clown bus?
We're on a bus! We're on the magic school bus, Devin.
There are 12 sinners.
Hey, kill me. You can't just ignore this person. Who'll be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? Who will stab this man in his face?
In the face? What if he wants an open casket, dude? It's not good.
No, I'm gonna beat his head in. Punch Man is, I told Punch Man to end this man, he said, got it. Okay, bah! Thank you. The soldier's knife was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The coup de grace. The human rhythm that rose to the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. You go give shoddy dressing.
시간 문제였다.
Just put the battle this time. Oh, let's get 10% XP. I have taken, I think, a total of 4 damage this entire dungeon.
You will reset your SP and you will like it.
안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
How far do I have to go? Oh, fuck. Okay.
유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요.
Sailor's knot. Oh.
버스로 돌아가는
Ishmael.
방법 알려드릴게요.
Ishmael, teach me your sailor knots.
Ishmael from Moby Dick.
고마워요.
Yes, teach me your sailor knots.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Come be Sailor 13.
제가요?
You surely won't just die randomly before the scenario's over.
그건
알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
Shit, I should have made a bucket, dude. What am I doing?
그리고 분홍머리가
Plant that flag,
회사의
Rogia.
마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Her name is Yuri.
Yeah. Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Ah, the event.
Gotta do events.
Gotta do events.
Get to them ego gifts.
Get them ego gifts I definitely need.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
He has the clamp.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은
Why is his arm normal?
누가 그린
It's the other arm.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not?
Mirror.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. There's his weird little arm.
유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니.
This is a POV shot.
그렇게 된 모양이다.
POV, you are a war criminal. I don't know.
참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서
I'm going to commit various war crimes. No, a war cry chuckles. I'm going to commit all the war crimes.
괜찮으세요? 어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이
They're
영 안 좋아
shorts are
보이는데?
fine.
지하철이었는데 무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of
Word
habit,
choice.
but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Homa is gonna grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
They're tentacle thingies.
토마 씨.
Hey, I think there's a little something in the background there. Hey,
Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's just look at that guy over there too. He's just there. He's just a little guy doing little guy things. Not just a big guy doing big guy things.
아니
Then elaborating, he points up. Hand. Other hand. Big hand.
나 살려달라고 죽고 싶지 않아.
Big hand. Tom was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. The big hands!
선원, 후퇴!
Mess up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent, shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이야.
Seriously, it's an obnoxiously large bat.
심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가?
I mean, excluding Punch Guy, they all have obnoxiously large weapons. Like, this girl's spear is bigger than she is. By a lot.
Yeah, but it's a woman and they can get away with anything.
목사발이
So.
되어버린 시체는
Big ass axe.
없는데.
She has Viego's sword.
I think Roger's axe is actually fairly reasonably sized.
아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Okay, I can only see the handle there, but holding it one hand like that, if the head is as big as I'm imagining it is,
it's not.
I mean, it would like. Okay. Then yeah, could be reasonably
It was
sized.
tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running.
Keep that aerobic exercise flow. I think you gotta click again.
I guess yeah.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Ika furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden closed shave of the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이
Oh my
그 사람이
fucking god,
맞다면
that scared the shit out of me.
절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 다르지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast a shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way, the rustling visages almost revolting. Do you walk past them? Or... Gregor loses a lot of SP. I don't use Gregor.
Get fucked, Gregor.
Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging at us. I don't use Gregor. See? Why don't you sit your ass out, Gregor? I don't give a shit about you.
You can take a seat, bud. This ain't your problem.
Just give us your passive bonus and shut up. Whatever your passive may be.
Put the passive in the bag, Greg. And that's it.
He just kills two of them. Die. Wow. Cool.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Picatula.
You know, I could probably make it work where I don't take any damage. I don't care though. Dead.
Jesus, Faust!
Dead. Faust, do the deeps.
Yeah, I think she's gonna have the second most damage after you sung. It's a really satisfying skill.
This poor guy. I think I'm in danger.
Send him to the pit.
To the pit!
퇴거하시죠.
Fucking Gregor loses a lot of SP. I don't give a shit.
Alright, final boss time.
Woo! Maybe I'll take a point of damage.
이 격리시랍. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
There are more roots. Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
I don't think she'd want to learn that.
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건
Man, Yuri is gonna be so sad. You lit up the death flag of like, when we're done with this, can I teach her some things? You're gonna die.
Now she has to mention her wife and kids back home.
Yeah. I mean, like, hello, Apple.
It's a golden apple.
Golden apple. It does, man. It does, man.
후드려 패주지.
Get him, Faust. The stabby stab.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We get to see the multitude tighten its hold.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
As you can imagine.
Fuck this apple in particular.
Damn, bitch.
후드려 패주지.
Not allowed to get a turn, Apple.
Get him, Faust.
Faust kick. No. The apple's body broke, and the edging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri. Bye, Yuri. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What's it able to keep her safe? You got this, nerd. Ooh. Yi-sang was occupied a dozen times. They managed to get away, but ended up injured. Yuri's even later noticed the fruit's flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. Ooh. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it with our own gutter, too.
분명 쓸데없는 것이었을 테요.
Bye, Yuri. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I could save the others, so there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away the abnormalities, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Who could have seen that coming, Hunter?
It's staggering. Like, that's so surprising. There was no way to know.
초심 1번. 무불아위.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Scree! Scree!
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just now realizing how many quests there are in this game. My god. My god, indeed. There's a lot of them. Oh, oh, oh! Ah. That's fucking crazy.
Writers. Writers is, but writers.
There's a lot going on here.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, they have an inventory storage system. Oh. That's super helpful, and I will do that very soon.
Axe throw.
초심 1번.
Punch him, Roja.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들?
Yuri, you're okay. No. Even though I'd clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Radia took a liking to. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I could warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Greg. No shit.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now.
죽기 싫어요.
이건
A verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈은 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
My guy, I don't think your little baton wins this fight.
Alright, I guess I'll mine some obsidian and go to bed.
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
We'll be finishing soon, Lord. We're just finishing Kanto one over. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stuff.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. It was half clip or whatever. Hopkins. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었나?
14 plus 8 is 22 plus
난 헤르만이라고 해.
7,
앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야.
29.
왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만
Ermin nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
Wow, we have a lot of connections with this group.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Anu introduced himself as Jia Huan, clapped twice. Then everything went dark, like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
Hi, Virgilus.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 대묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입. 작전을
그래야겠지. 남은 에고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Thanks, Otis.
Thanks, Otis.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. We just wanted to fucking ferment in here. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all.
No, I don't think you're dwelling on silence. I think you're dwelling in silence.
Yeah. Staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus, the gas
벌레
mask.
양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer me any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Yay!
Canto 1?
Should I skip this? Is there a reason to wait?
No, you should watch it.
I should watch it. Okay. Time to get.
How else would you respect
time to get the VOD muted.
Yep. This is sung by Gregor's VA, if that wasn't clear.
That's neat.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
Jungle. Audio Jungle. Dante!
My fucking... Everything goes wrong.
They are not having a good time. Oh, the bloody footprints!
Quixote gets like zero respect for her fucking facial animation, facial drawings.
She is at all points hogging.
They're so happy! They're so happy!
Look at Marcel, it's just staring forward.
I don't like this one. She's aware.
Give it a moment. He's looking at the gas mask up in the corner. Hold on. Click the button under the. Oh yeah. So this when you complete Canto 1, all of the base LCB sinners are automatically updated to 2, and their egos are thread spin to 2 as well. So they get upgraded automatically. So this means all the base sinners have combat passives, or yeah, whatever.
What do you want me to do?
Click the little graph button. We can look at the damage breakdown. Yep. And the ugly duckling was Ryoshu this time.
I'll be honest, I really thought it'd be Mirsalt who was like the lowest one. Since his ego doesn't do damage, and I was using his every chance I had.
His ego's really good. It screws him over too.
Yeah,
but
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it doesn't do damage. I'm surprised.
Oh yeah, no. Generally you don't use ego for damage most of the time. It's either to win a hard clash, or to activate a status effect, or to do something like that. Some ego are good for damage, but like Mersult and Yi Song's are some of the best ones because they are just really strong debuffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just, with how often I use it, I'm surprised that he beat out, you know.
Okay, let's be fair. He beat Rodion by 9 damage.
Considering how often
he beat Rodion by 2 coins cumulatively over the course of the dungeon.
Yeah, but considering how much damage she does, that's impressive. All I'm saying. Okay. Dante, a new function of Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Also to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but that's not the most optimal method. Lux excavations are here to help speed up your identity's training. Excavations battles are in training tickets. Use training tickets much faster method than with identities. The third Lux excavations.
It's do the XP thing to get XP tickets for your identities. Yeah, there's like no reason to do the level 1 EXP excavation.
Did I get all of my rewards? Baba
No.
Booey. Baba Booey.
Ta-da.
And then I have to do my...
Canto 1 complete.
I forget where the challenges are.
The Battle Pass missions?
Yeah.
You get to claim a level of Battle Pass. Click on the... Yeah. Got some thread. Thread is the resource you use to upgrade the tier of identities and ego. Get away from the shop! No!
Money. Alright, well, I guess that is it for, tonight.
Canto 1 complete.
So I'd like to thank you all for coming on stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we will see you for the next one. Have a good night, and we'll see you then. Good night, everybody. Have a good